Yeah. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, I somehow woke up a little bit in the middle of the night. Yeah, in the morning, but I went to bed late. Like 2 hours ago. Ugh. But then I was thinking maybe if I get up very early now, maybe I can also sleep this evening. So let's try that. Very clever. Very clever. The common relic can be +3 strength whenever we are wounded. +3 strength whenever we are wounded are sick. It's really sick. Inner fire mega blood. Inner fire mega blood. So 150 on that one. No. Oh, not really a choice of pathing. This. Yeah, bash +4 if we play at least 1 strike next turn. Also more damage if we play at least 1 strike. Usually if he... Yeah, Defense. I would play a second attack probably. It's 9 damage for 2. Meal ticket we have. We can go here just to heal. So... I'm not concurring with not taking the 9 here. It's why? Because we have a shot of lethaling and I mean if it's 2 or 6 we can talk about it, you know. But if it's 2 or 9 we cannot even talk about it. Yeah, here we have a perfect draw. I would just play block here. Because we can, you know. Yeah. Sure. So that's why I dealt a 9, and that's also why I checked whether we have double block next turn, which we do have. So here we definitely double block strike. Right. Yeah, of course. Okay. We have this burning blood for for a reason. Evolve. Who's the boss? Hexa Ghost. Yeah, evolve against Hexa Ghost is okay, but it's not in the picture. Yeah, the slime boss is in the picture, so yeah, if the slime was in the picture, better not like pick the evolve against Hexa Ghost. There is Hemo. Hemo early is super sick. Yeah, it's like super sick. It's very good damage. Yeah, it's just like very good Hemokinesis. It's also blood magic. It is blood magic because the name is Hemokinesis, but you can also build up like a damage deck on that. Bash Hemo is 30. Do that. Do we do that? No, probably. What the fuck at 6 AM? Don't ask me, man. I'm so tired. Okay. 14. Was? You see that it's not even that OP if I'm even considering Bash Strike here, you know. I'm considering Bash Strike here. But we cannot. Because we have 6, 12. So 17 plus 12 is not killing this dude. Yeah, I think we play the safe line with Bash, Hemo. And I mean, no. I mean, we need to clarify this, right? Because people are wondering, oh, is the Hemokinesis buff even good? Like, was it clever to buff that OP card? Now, just to put things into perspective, if this would have been the old Hemokinesis, I would have not played it over a base card here. I mean, just to put things into perspective here, yeah? For those who were wondering why this card ever saw a buff. Yeah, because it sucked before. Yeah, I mean, don't tell me that Hemokinesis was already good before, you know, because it wasn't. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of potions. I mean, it's not even in Hemo Strike. It's not even in Hemo Strike, you know. I don't know. Also needs the upgrade in order to be okay, you know. Like, a lot of stuff for the Hemokinesis. Okay, so about this heal here, completely depends on this question mark, no? Completely depends on the question mark. Later elite obviously is better than early elite. Yeah, don't need to talk about that. And then we have some elites to be taken through the shop. We can take this, or this. Or we are ballsy and take the burning elite. These are the two options, of course. Na schön. So what do we take here? The closer needs an upgrade. We do not have an upgrade. The upgrade goes on the Hemo. So the first upgrade goes on the. We don't have an upgrade. Straight up. If we don't have an upgrade, I'm a little bit skeptical about this close line. I don't know. But I'm also skeptical about the perfect strike if you already have picked up a Hemokinesis. Honestly, I have no clue what to do here. You have an idea? I do not mind perfect strike early. Now the problem is we already have our damage card for early game. Namely Hemokinesis. Like at the shop, if I have a Hemokinesis, I wouldn't definitely remove a strike. Why? Well, okay. It's 7 on 4, okay? So that sucks, defense-wise. Then we have 4 on 12, it sucks defense-wise. There are not that many blocks for the Ironclad you can take. But the last but most important reason is corruption. Now what does corruption do to your defense? Not only does it upgrade them by basically costing 0 energy, but it also exhausts them, right? So defense is not even that bad with corruption in the deck. It's 0 energy 5 blocks, so you play corruption, it basically counteracts against all your base blocks, okay? All your defense are gone. Yeah, you do not need to take care of them because they are gone. If you have a corruption, which you will have at some point, you know. Now, what is about the base strikes? They suck big time. There's nothing which sucks more than strikes, specifically on the Ironclad. Maybe that was also a mistake I did in the other game. I think in some game I removed the defend. I think removing a defend is quite criminal on the Ironclad. Maybe removing a defend on the Ironclad is nearly as criminal as removing a strike on the Watcher. It's funny how characters differ so much. Now I think on the defect it's clear that you really want to get rid of the strikes. Why? Because in the end of the game, defense will be partly okay to play. You need them to set up your stuff, and strikes are just blatantly curses. Now what about the silent? On the silent, it completely depends. You can remove strikes, you can remove defense. It completely depends on whether you need the damage now, whether you have enough energy to play on attacks, whether you, like in the late game, whether you want to block with blocks, how much physical you are. But yeah, on the silent, probably early game, you rather tend to remove blocks, and then later you tend to remove strikes. Then you have the Watcher. On the Watcher, it's criminal to remove strikes, because strikes are twice the damage and blocks are sucks, like they suck. On the Ironclad, strikes, well, it's rather about the defense. That like on the Watcher, the strikes are twice as good as they should be. And on the Ironclad, defense are actually what the strikes are on the Watcher. Yeah, namely becoming much better later. Just imagine there's a card which reads upgrade all your blocks, but never upgrade all your defense. Yeah, corruption is exactly that. So what am I talking about? I want to remove strikes. Currently we have 5 strikes. This will be the 6th one, is 18 damage. I want to remove one, it's already only 16 damage for 2. Sucks. Yeah. I would probably even take close line over perfect strike. Because of the so many silent games, my muscle memory was on removing defense. Yeah, not necessarily, but definitely that I considered, because people are also always saying like, defense strike. I think it's actually quite a mistake. Like, I think, yeah, but we will get there. Feels like clothesline or skip. Exactly. So what should it be? Yeah, on the defect you want to remove strikes, I just explained. We go here and we go here. Do we do that with the potions? Maybe. I'm pretty certain we do this and this. Yeah. So, if this costs life, we definitely go to the shop anyways. Which would be cool, right? Because then we have meal ticket value. We might even go to that shop as well. Is that so? Maybe. Maybe, because it's a heal. So if you take too much life loss here, we upgrade here. This is another heal. If we don't find gold, we don't go here because this is a heal. Maybe go here anyways because it's a heal. Probably go there anyway. Oh, and then we can probably remove / buy a card. And if we can buy a card, we receive 2 more. I probably do not pick anything here. And one size clothesline has this weird vibe that you know uppercut is so much better. It always hurts me to take it. Yes and yes. I think clothesline is a really bad later game card. It's not even that much of an early game card, to be honest. Right? It's weird. It's weird as an early game card if you already have Bash. And now we always have Bash. And if we want to upgrade Hemokinesis first, then we want to upgrade Bash. I don't even know whether Hemokinesis is the highest priority, but maybe Bash is. Probably Hemokinesis. The B word. What? Is that perfect? Is that a bingo? Wipe. Do you not say wipe? Is it Huh? Yeah, meal ticket, not only meal ticket, but also the cash. Cash in the tash. Boom! Meal ticket value. Gold. Can buy. Brimstone, 800 gold value. Can buy. Preserved insect. Can buy. Inner fire. Can buy. Everything. Can buy. Preserved insect. Say it with a harder B. Vibe. Vibe or what? I don't know. I will check that. Happy to help, but how do you say? It's better. Trust is good, control is better. That sounds weird in English, but that's a saying in German. Vibe. I say wipe. And it's vibe. I cannot do it. Vibe. Vibe. Like difficult. I think I do it like I think I pronounce it correctly, but obviously it's wrong, right? The V is harder or something. Vibe. I cannot do it. Ah, yeah. Oh, Rupture. Oh, yeah. Now the upgrade. Oh, the Rupture got an upgrade. And it's nonsense, right? It's nonsense, man. Why do you think the Rupture got an upgrade? The Rupture got a flavor overtake, like a flavor over, overhaul, a flavor overhaul. What you see on the Rupture is not like an upgrade. I mean, it is an upgrade, but what I'm saying is it's not a buff necessarily. It's different. It's a rework. It's not. I would argue it's not even that much stronger. English is a weird language. You've gotten better at Spire. Yeah, because I said Spare before. Yeah, it was not that much difficult. It was not that difficult to get better there. But yeah. Or ready to kickstart our deck. Are we now a Kickstarter? It gives us 5 cards, but these are not upgraded, unfortunately. But yeah, sure, I can see it. Let's kickstart. Yeah, or, I mean, if you want to go to that shop as well. But yeah. I mean, no. Like, we have 20 gold, 50 gold, 80 gold. We need to find gold in the chest, otherwise this sucks. I don't know. Why are we not continuing our journey through this fire? Here. We go here. We go probably at full HP. Because we play one hemo and then we heal full. Then we go here. We probably are still at full HP afterwards. Probably replace the potion. Then we go here. We use the fire potion to win this fight. Then we go here. We also picked up one more additional card. With the fire potion we should not lose a lot of life here. And then we go to this. You really think your rare is so good? 5 card choices. I think the next shop is actually quite nice. Given that we can buy a lot of stuff. Whoa. Is there any consideration for taking the elite next door because we have full potions? Yeah. Also because this is good against cubes and this is good against Nob and Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin and Nob, yeah. So if this does not give us a potion, we can definitely think about it. Yeah. Not only because of that, but it's also about the heal, right? If this gives us full HP, maybe we don't want to do this, but we want to do this first to invest some of our HP first. But yeah. So about it already. Naja, I don't know. I mean, is this not like a given? Is that not like a... I mean, a must shop? Yeah, it's a must shop, I think. Because it's 15 heal, I definitely go to that shop. It's like 15 heal, why would we not go to the shop for 15 heal? And if I go to the shop, and I certainly do, I also want to have the heal. What do I mean with that? Naja, if you get the Orrery, maybe we lose only 6 life against the Nob. Okay. No, not even, no. I mean, we take a hit of 8, we use Hemo, so we are minus 10 plus 6. So we probably are minus 4. So, what is bad? Well, it's bad because then this shop does not give us any heal. So, if anything, we could do Orrery, here, then not go to the shop. Instead go here, or what? Yeah. It's also one node later, we also get the Burning Elite out of the way. We can actually also take the question mark into Burning Elite. We might still have the Fire Potion. We will have an upgraded Hemo going into this fight. So, sure, I can see that as well. But honestly, I cannot see it. Because I think Brimstone is like such nutty relic. Okay, I don't get why you want the Orrery on the Ironclad. I see the Orrery and I'm thinking following. Like, first of all, this is an Act 1 Orrery, and Act 1 Orrery is really the weakest. Usually one card choice in Act 1 is 50 gold. Now, is it true if you receive 5? Is it like 250 gold? No, because you probably do not want to overhaul your deck with non-upgraded cards. So, now maybe it's not 5 times 50 gold, maybe it's only 5 times 40 gold if you receive 5 cards. It's not like a discount. It's not like one card is 50, 10 cards is 500. But it's like one card is 50, but if you could choose 20 out of 20, it's not 50 gold each. Because the first cards not upgraded are very important, because you have only garbage cards in your deck, and then the first cards you pick into your deck make you tremendously stronger. Now, if you pick a lot of non-upgraded cards in your deck, at some point it even becomes like a negative. The first Hemokinesis is nuts. I mean nuts. Nuts for Act 1. And if you add the second one, it's already relatively set. You add the third one and you're probably a madman, right? So... yeah, I believe the Orrery has a value of 200 gold. And that's only a very small gain. At the same time, I believe that we really want to go to the shop because we get a premium of around 80 gold if we do. I think the Ironclad benefits from shopping visits anyways, because there is this Bloodstone for +3 strength if you have at half HP, which is a bargain as a common relic. And then you have Brimstone, which is a bargain as a shopping relic. A big bargain. The Brimstone in this spot is probably 600 gold. Yeah. So no Orrery. No, it doesn't seem good. I disagree. I think this shop looks like tremendously good, and I think the Orrery is like whatever, really, with all these card choices. So I can see maybe remove to 120, 150, 180. Then we still have enough gold to buy ourselves a relic. Why is remove strike good? Why is it bad? It probably makes us a better blocker if you remove a strike. And Hemo is better than strike is. And the hallway defense is also better than strike is. Against the cubes, we go to 11 cards, we go to 12 cards, and then we go into a shuffle, 2 plus 3. Yeah. Tiny chest. I'm thinking about strike remove and consider whether we should do it or not. I believe if we do not remove the strike, we have a much better shop here. Like we get another 30 to 225 to 255. Maybe we find gold, maybe we don't find gold. If we find gold, we can partly even purchase a rare relic, depending on the amount of gold we find. But what we can also definitely do is we can justify uncommons. Now, which uncommons are we looking for? Meat on the bone. There are some. Also not that many, but there are some uncommons we could justify to buy. Yeah, basically what Ribanya says. I'm saying we have over 100 HP right now, and we don't need the jump. And we also have a forced shop here. Yeah. Don't forget about that. So... yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and we have full potions. Yeah, and we have full potions. Okay. Yeah, very nice opening. B block 1. Nearly full HP. We basically talked about that. Oh. Evolve. We face the Hexa Ghost. Against the Slime Boss, Evolve would have been much more important. Not even kidding, like not only because of the picture. But against the Hexa Ghost, you know, we are on 3 energy, it's not that important. Spot Weakness, on the other hand, is super sick against Hexa Ghost. How? Yeah, Hexa Ghost attacks every turn. Like, nearly. Hexa Ghost attacks 3 out of... like, what? I don't know. He basically always attacks. He attacks one, like, no attacks, 3 times attack. No attack, 3 times attack. I guess spot weakness is very important against the cubes as well. Plus 3 strength against the cubes. Yeah. Plus 3 strength against the cubes. The cubes also always attack. The knob nearly always attack. But then it's also a skill against the knob, but yeah. Against the Lagavulin, I think we are also thankful with this. But yeah, it's spot also very important against the boss. Yeah, I would also not go that far that it solves, but it's definitely a big help against the boss. Definitely a big help. Doesn't even really need an upgrade. No, it's not even a good upgrade, yeah. But the spot weakness shows the Guardian. Yeah, because the Guardian also basically always attacks, right? On the other hand, there is an Evolve. Yeah, the Evolve is even worse for us because we have a draw potion against the sentries. So, even if it would be about them, you know. So here, there was this question about do we do this or not. And honestly, I can see it. It's even, I have to say, there is a question mark fire here. Before a shop. So, if we do this okay. But if you do this, you can actually take question mark over a monster. And question mark over monster before a shop is like much better. So now, not only do we have the option to use that against the cubes. And spot weakness against the cubes. And we also found spot weakness. And we also have a perfect shuffle with 13. Because we draw 5, 5, 3 plus days into 5. Also shuffle on 3. But we also have a meal ticket for the shop and the heal on the question mark later. And we have fire potion against Nob and Lagavulin. It's formidable. Love it. It's really cool. Really cool spot we are in. Okay. We can block attack for Hemo. Then we have a perfect Hemokinesis. Which I like a lot, yeah. And then we have also the draw. I would actually use both here, yeah. I would use both potions if it's like required. If it's required. We didn't know that we also draw spot weakness with it, but if you do, so be it. So let's spot the weakness here. You did it. Mega Inflame. 9 plus 18, 27. Yeah, I use a fire potion here. Anybody does not want to use the fire potion? I think it's a pretty clean fire potion Hemo block. Genre? Yeah, I think so. Take this, the village cube. I'm spewing autoplay. I should not do that too much. But yeah, I mean, pretty clear turns here. Can we ever kill next turn? 33? In 2 turns we might be able to kill. We probably get another potion. I don't know, I think potion drop at 30% here. I play another Hemokinesis. But this is not lethal, so we can spot. Here I could have killed this. I decided to go for... Yeah, we definitely lose the 2 life. I block 5 so that 1 strike solves this. Yeah. Very good. We actually did draw lethal, you mean with the Hemo and the other thing? Yeah, that's very, very, yeah. Also here, we can use a potion for 5 max. Probably not even 5, so... We cannot plan for that, no way that we could plan for that, yeah. We also received the extra heal, yeah, so that's nice. We didn't even use the potion. Oh, Magic Flower gives us more heal. Okay, that's weird. Twin Striker is basically interesting because of spot weakness, yeah. But that's about it, yeah. Otherwise, it's of course not interesting, but yeah. It's a strength scaling. Like it scales with strength. We usually spot for 2, so Twin Strikers break even. Exhume is too early, I think. I mean, I would not even know, like there's no target, it's a curse. Body Slam is okay, I don't know, we don't have strength and we don't have block, okay. So, Twin Strike is possible, yeah. Against Hexaghost it will be a lot. And I think we also just need it against Hexaghost, honestly. With his spot weakness. I think Bash is a start against Hexaghost. I think we follow through with Hemokinesis. I don't think that's enough. I mean, that's like 30 damage, right? So, we are talking 30, 39, like 40 damage in 1 turn. But then we have 20 damage turns again. And I don't think that we average 30. I do not think that we average 30. Okay, if you have spot weakness, we might actually average 30. Depends on the draw. And we also have potion, and life, flower, and we will also find more relics. Well, probably don't need it against Hexaghost. Yeah. What? Since he says Twin is such an inoffensive card? What do you mean? It's like, what do you want instead? Which scales with strength? I mean, what means inoffensive? I mean, yeah, also, I mean, it scales with, what do you want to see? Sword Boomerang? Or, I don't know. Probably Sword Boomerang is the only thing I can think of which might contest the Twin Strike. What? Inoffensive means doesn't offend. Oh, inoffensive. Aha. Not in like, aha. Okay. I thought offense like in a way, offense, like attack. Is there not something that the offense is also like attack? But yeah, it's different, yeah? Like a false friend or whatever. You don't even call it false friend. But yeah. I'm thinking of offense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, I see. Inoffensive. Doesn't offend. I see. Yeah. Okay. Body slam is fun though. The king. Thanks very much for your sub, man. Body slam is what? But it's not good here. Frenemies. Probably. Body slam is a must. We do not have block. Was ist hier los? I mean... I think we can do the twin strike and then we can probably call it a day for early attacks. I wonder whether the twin strike is also nutty if we find a brimstone. If we find a brimstone, I would hate ourselves for not taking this. Yeah. Yeah, I also have to tell you that we just faced the cubes, so Nob next. Yeah, what do you think we do against the Nob? Yeah, man, that's why we use our potions. Liquid Bros. Against the Hexaghost, Liquid Bros is a lot. Now we actually overkill the Hexaghost. We actually oversolved the Hexaghost already. Energy Potion can be used with Bash, I like. Yeah, then we can Bash plus more. After Draw Potion, we can also draw energy. But against Lagavulin, energy is certainly also better. The Liquid Bros oversolves. And that's not a good thing. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Bash against the Hexaghost or Hemo. Usually, I told you against the cubes, Hemo is better. But against Lagavulin and against Nob, Bash is better. And, yeah, also... that's the Bash. Yeah, or Hemo. Hemo is +5, is really a lot, right? +5 is probably... It's really a lot. Okay. Skill, Botted Lightning. Against the Hexaghost is super bad. Let's take the key. What? They went a bit overboard with the Hemo buffs? Absolutely not. I explained it before. Like, before it was the garbage of the nation. Why did they go overboard with the buffs? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. Oh, by the way, given that we have so little gold, it speaks for the good decision we made. Yeah, putting that aside, the question mark before the shop makes the shop even better. Yeah. So now we could have freely bought anything in the shop. Yeah. What is this garbage? Well, this garbage means we go to another shop. Don't forget that you just got the full heal. For free. That's good. Let's take the remove and go on. No? Let's take the remove and move on. I said the 1 energy 20 damage argument again. But you understand that the 1 energy 20 damage is after an upgrade. Okay, I give you one example. Carnage is just straight up better. If you give me the choice to get Carnage or Hemokinesis, I pick Carnage over Hemokinesis at any point of the game. Unless I am a HP lost deck. Like, unless I have stuff like Rupture in my deck. Other than that, I pick Carnage over Hemokinesis I pick Carnage over the buffed Hemokinesis. Any day, like any point of the game. Always. Like if it's Hemokinesis or Carnage, I take Carnage. Okay, so how did they go overboard with the buffs? if there is still a card which is much better. No. Okay. So, don't we only pick Carnage because of Necro or why? Hey, in a beta, thanks for your raid. Very much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. Huh? I don't understand what SPW wants. Like, first he argues that the 1 energy 20 damage is OP, just ignoring that it also has a negative, and then suddenly Carnage, 2 energy 28 damage, no downside. He cannot explain why that is good. Yeah, we probably only take it for the Necro. 2 energy 28 damage is just better than 1 energy 20 with a downside. Yeah, remove Leaf. And remove Strike. We already have this, we already have this. This will be upgraded. We also already picked Twin Strike. And because we picked Twin Strike, we actually can now remove a Strike as well. Yeah. Remove Strike here. Not taking bites. We have already 9 heal. I mean, we also have the flower, but you know. And it also exhausts late game, yeah. It's, I think those people who are arguing that Hemokinesis is like, is a bad buff. I mean, I explained it now many times. I also don't want to get like more into that, yeah. It just... Don't those people understand how bad Hemokinesis has been before? Like how much it sucked? Like how bad of a card it was? Or it has been? Life loss decks basically not prevalent. And 14 damage, losing 3 life being the garbage of the nation? Yeah, I don't know. No, because that's always the argument. Like, oh, hey, the reasoning, I mean, yeah. Like, oh, it was already good before. And I'm like, always like, what? Okay, Burning Elite, yeah? Yeah, come. We have the Burning Elite package. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do me like this. Yeah, I'm willing to use a potion. And good stuff, we have this energy potion. This could be cubes. So maybe just use the energy potion here. How much is that if you use the energy potion? It's also a very good energy potion, putting that aside. And we have potion drop. How much? 20. Interesting. No. What do I say? 40. We found this in an event. Does Flower affect meal ticket? No, but it affects Burning Blood, no? This is 40. So... 8. This block. By the way, very nice. Perfect block, by the way. Perfect block. I'm also very happy. Spotted! Yeah. We are underblocked, by the way. Yeah, so 3 block on 9 damage. Yeah, I still take the block anyway. 3 over 9. We don't have that much block, but I would take this anyway. So Hemo, yeah, probably. Yeah. So that has to be better. Flower Reaper with strength is nutty. Yeah, Reaper is really good. Yeah, absolutely. Given that we face the Hexaghost, I do not mind losing some HP here, by the way. I'm actually feeling quite well about this fight. Why? I think we made formidable utilization of the energy potion. Like a dream utilization of the energy potion there. I also really wanted to use a potion because 40% potion drop. And I really wanted to also receive like this flower magic heal, which you also received. The Burning Elite becomes a little bit more difficult now without the energy potion, but I guess we can still see what we receive as a potion, what we receive as a card reward. Yeah, I think yeah, we will see, here, I think this is still okay. I mean, also we can use life, yeah, against Hexagon. We want to use life, and what we are doing is using life by doing this, losing life by doing this, you know. This is still good against the cubes. If we double block here, I think it's unreasonable. I think we can just defend and bash. Oh. The next one we are very good. We just kill next one, yeah. So we take another 8 hit. So this is already 24. What weakness kill. +9 is nice, no potion, okay. I mean, okay, whatever, yeah. Perfect strike sucks, out of obvious reasons. Warcry sucks. Metallicize is also not that great, but I guess it is very nice in the Hexaghost fight. Having the block density we have, we are currently at 1/3. Actually, we are less than 1/3. Like, we have 30% block density. That's very low. Metallicize is very nice against Lagavulin, that is right. Which we face 50% of the time. Is also okay against Nob, because it's a block, which does play without strengthening the Nob. And against the Hexaghost, I think we will take chip damage left and right. And Metallicize is actually blocking that. It's very underwhelming late game. I don't think it's very underwhelming late game. I think it's not great late game, but it's okay. Like, against any Time Eater, I think it's okay. It's okay. No, I think I don't think it's so bad late game. No. Okay, Burning Elite. If it's Lagavulin, we now also found Metallicize. Is making us 1 potion better in this fight. Spot weakness should actually be able to beat Don't Die against it. Again, without the Twin Strike, I would cry in this fight now. Yeah, but with the Twin Strike, I think Twin Strike, Hemo, Bash should usually always get us there against Laga, and we also have Burning Blood. If it's the Nob, I think Metallicize is very nice there. Hemokinesis helps a lot, Bash helps a lot, Draw helps a lot. Draw helps a lot against the Nob, so I think we should definitely do that. We are Regeneration, so now we have a fair fight. Even ground. Metallicized. Yeah. I would wait 1. We have Curse, Spot Weakness, and Bash to go. And we do not even open with all the energy. Yeah. Now I would open, because we can spend all the energy into garbage cards. We exhaust the Curse, and next time we can spot into something. But more important, it's about the spot. Yeah, we have a guaranteed spot weakness next time. I definitely do that. Yeah. And we also already deployed our powers. Yeah. Boom! Spot it! Spot the weakness. Here it is. 3 strengths. Yeah. I think we have to bash. We have to bash into Hemo. Hemo Twin Strikers. We need to do that. Yeah, we need to bash here, and we better do the Hemokinesis and Twin Strike next turn. We take damage. Sure. What? Yeah. It's also against cubes is so insane as well. Yeah. Against cubes is also so insane. Yeah, here I would also go for it because of regen. I don't want to fall behind. If we tank 17, we tank 17. Hemokinesis. Wow, the strength place, the vulnerable place. Yeah. 13. Ah, okay. There was a lot of damage. So this goes to 42. And we have 2 turns to kill. Let's try. Right? Yeah, let's try. Bam! Turtle stance. No. Sure. There are draws which kill. Like this, for example. So we go to 4. Yeah, I'm happy to have the Twin Strike. Whoa, bam! Twin Strike. Yeah. Plus 9 life, man. The heal. But yeah, that's Twin Strike. They are Power Potion. Power Potion also very potent. Gold, yep. Okay, gold is normal, okay. Power Potion 50%, great. Happy Flower, early game, great. On the Ironclad, needs energy, great. Emerald Key, Key, Burning Elite. Now we have 2 Key. Body Slam sucks because we have Metallicize. Anger now not needed any longer. Second Twin Strike, probably not. Why? 2 reasons. Number 1, we don't need the damage any longer. Number 2, we have the Hexaghost solved. Number 3, we dilute our deck. Number 4, this could have been Brimstone. Now this cannot be Brimstone. Because we already took a look. And it was not Brimstone. Okay. Sure. I'm very... I mean, like the usual thing, right? Like, people are not picking Twin Strike there. Do you know what Twin Strike did? In this fight, it's probably saved us 10. Probably. So it would have been at 30 without the Twin Strike now. Without the Twin Strike here in this fight, we were at 30 already. Honestly, we could have just died without the Twin Strike. But maybe we would have been now at 10. Like 30 life left. So just to give you some perspective. Yeah. But yeah. We could have probably not even fought the Knob. Because if it would have been max HP Knob, we probably could have not taken that fight, you know. It's like, yeah. Are we sure that Hexaghost is solved? What if you miss on spot weakness? You have to double miss on spot weakness. Metallicize also plays. We have draw, so we never miss twice on the spot. We can at least utilize 1 potion because we have 2. And Bash Hemokinesis is also strong damage. And we have extra energy from this. We will go into the Hexaghost fight with a lot of life. Anger does not even help that tremendously. Or are you asking about the Twin Strike? If you miss on the spot weakness, the Twin Strike won't get you anywhere anyways. What? Figured about Brimstone is good or bad. Figured it was really rough against the heart. Yeah, but we are not at the heart yet. Brimstone is basically a portal to the heart. Pretty cool, if you ask me. What I thought? You thought I dislike Twin Strike generally? No, I never saw. I never said that. Early Twin Strike, absolutely fine. But now it's not so good. Yeah. Okay, the Evil Thief. We can 10 damage double block or Metallicize here. I think double defend Twin Strike is just more effective. Probably not. It's not even true. But what we could do is, we could do this, and we could play the Twin Strike regardless. Monster play. Okay. Nee, keine Ahnung, I don't know. Probably not, right? I mean... Probably this was the best. If he attacks us turn next turn, like, turn 3 is also much better. But yeah. We will see. We will see what he does and adjust accordingly. If he attacks us again, you know, then it was the better call anyways. And if he doesn't, we will see. So, is that lethal? Yeah, cool. 9 life, man. Pam! Give me the gold. Give me not the potion. Burning Pact is interesting, no? Because Burning Pact actually plays against Hexaghost. Burning Pact can exhaust burns. Yeah. Is it possible to exhaust burns with that? Bash. We should upgrade Bash, by the way, against Hexaghost. If you have an upgrade Bash, I think even if we miss on the spot weakness, we are probably still good enough. Yeah. Memory says, I remember you saying something along the lines of Iron Wave being so much better than Twin Strike. In a vacuum, they both have like upsides. Twin Strike has some upside that it's, you see. I was comparing Iron Wave with Twin Strike. And if you compare them one-on-one, Iron Wave is better. But what I wanted to express is that I like Iron Wave. I didn't want to express that I hate Twin Strike. I actually want to express that Iron Wave is underrated, because if you compare it with Twin Strike, Twin Strike reads deal 5 damage and then deal 5 damage again. And Iron Wave reads deal 5 damage and block 5. And blocking 5 is better than dealing 5. Twin Strike also reads strike, so you can take perfected strike. But if you let that aside, yeah, well, my point was, there are people who are hating on the Iron Wave, and the very same people like Twin Strike. And I just pointed out that I remember when I was explaining that. Yeah, I remember that I explained that it does not make sense to hate Iron Wave if you like Twin Strike. Yeah, because Iron Wave, it's like the direct comparison, and is very often just better. They are doing different things, but it's like the one deals 5 damage, the other one blocks for 5, and then you can choose which instance you like more. But you cannot hate on Iron Wave at the end at the same time loving Twin Strike is not possible, or liking Twin Strike. So Burning Pact is so sweet for burns. Yeah, that's why it's called. Yeah, exactly, Burning Pact. Okay. So somebody says like Pyraxus doesn't like Burning Pact before the Nob. Also Nob is not a problem. We have 2 potions. We have heal. We have flower. We have Hemo, Bash, Metallicize, Spot, Weakness, Twin Strike. And we have the draw potion, and we want to lose some life because Hexaghost is coming next. Just forget about the Nob. Hey Hellman, thanks very much for your sub. I think Burning Pact is a good card later. If we compare it with the Pommel Strike, how does it compare? The one draws, both cost 1 energy. The one being a skill, the other one being attack. Let's ignore that for now. So Burning Pact reads draw 1 more card and exhaust 1 more card, but does not deal 9 damage. The upgrade is +1 card draw. The upgrade on the Pommel Strike is +1 card draw and +1 damage. So the upgrade on the Pommel Strike is obviously better. Yeah. So the question is, do we upgrade Bash against Hexaghost? I think that's a clear yes. Yeah. You definitely want to upgrade the Bash for the vulnerable chain. It's not even a vulnerable chain, but you know, we want to upgrade the Bash. We always play the Bash against Hexaghost, so we better upgrade it to have this 1 more vulnerable infliction. So the next upgrade afterwards, Twin Strike is +4. So I think the next upgrade afterwards would be already Pommel Strike. Yeah. It's also much better against the Nob, but we already said we are also kind of solving the Nob. So, the Burning Pact. Yeah, we already teamatized it. It's +1 card draw and exhaust the card for the damage loss. Now, the damage loss is not that irrelevant because we also have a strength giver, a strength buffer. And the Pommel Strike benefits from the strength, but Burning Pact does not. Okay, so is the 1 extra card draw so important? Not really. Like, if you play a Pommel Strike and you draw 2 cards after upgrade, and if you say it's the next upgrade, you play Pommel Strike, you draw 2 cards. Do you need, like, don't you have enough cards? Yeah, you have enough cards. And do you mind whether it's +2 or 3? Not really. So, it's 10 damage against exhaust and 1 card draw. Now, how much is an exhaust verse? It's okay. But is it gigantic? No. Is it +5? Is it +4? Maybe it's +4. Maybe it's +5. Probably it's +5. And then the other draw could be +5. But maybe not, because it's overdrawing. I don't know. And we also have low energy. Against a Nob, but that's very short term. This is way better, of course. Against Hexaghost, obviously. Like, this is also better against Hexaghost, honestly. So if we are talking short term, Pommel Strike, yeah, is better as well. If you have value in corruption higher than Pack can be amazing. Yes. Corruption Pact does play. But Corruption Pommel Strike does not play. In what way does Corruption Burning Pact play? Well, Corruption reduces Burning Pact's energy. Yeah. Short-term Pommel Strike is way better. Yeah, but at the same time I have to say the Burning Pact can actually remove burns as well. Right? So, if you fight against a Hexa Ghost, we have Metallicize online, we play Burning Pact, and we have a lot of life. What's my point? My point is that we can even sit out the second attack of the Hexa Ghost. How? Well, it's difficult, but it might be possible, you know. If we get like Burning Pact once, then we get it twice. We already removed 2 burns. I mean, that's not irrelevant. I mean, removing burns against a Hexa Ghost, if you also drew a burn, right? And then we have Burning Pact, we play Burning Pact on a burn. That's reasonable, yeah. And then the question is, what about the corruption? Yeah, corruption is one of the ways how you do it. You can with the Ironclad, I thought about it the other day, like this night. Yeah, you can Snecko into corruption. Or you can skills into corruption. Or you can combine barricade corruption, right? I think you can also heavy block, barricade, and trench. I think that train already has left the station nearly. Not necessarily. Maybe we can still do it. But it's probably true that... And Burning Pact is also not... Like, the upgrade is not even coming immediately. Like, as long as these are not upgraded, I do not mind the Burning Pact. And the next upgrade is Bash. So we would wait... We would need to wait for another fire anyways. And we do not even prioritize fires. Because we already prioritize shops. And we already prioritize question marks in the next act. So... Yeah. So yes, yeah, we can probably take Burning Pact for longer, yeah, for longer turn value, yeah. Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace? Yeah, not Dark Embrace. Do you mean the exhaust, right? Yeah, with the exhaust we can probably also pick Feel No Pain at some point, but we don't really have other exhaust. Yeah, it's probably, you know. I don't know. Against a lot of enemies. Against the Chosen Pommel Strike is also better. I find it super hard. I think once we have a lot of energy, Burning Pact also is better. What about the removes? I think we should... I mean, the more we remove strikes, the better Burning Pact also gets, but yeah. I guess the knob damage does matter less, like little. It could also be cubes, by the way. Against cubes, the Carter actually also does play. And against the knob, we should be fine. Let's take that. We could use a power potion. We use a draw potion against the knob. Let's use the draw potion. The draw potion very, very effective against the knob. Let's use it here. On next turn. Next turn is better, right? We play Metallicize Twin Strike. Next turn we don't have vulnerable. I think I want the... I think I want the draw now. I want the Hemo with the... And next turn we can probably use the Flower Energy for spot weakness or something. What's the worst? The worst is we draw spot weakness and no... The worst is we do not draw Hemo. Actually we overdraw. It's weird. Yeah, because partly... I don't know. But if we draw spot weakness, I think we also have a clean... There are a lot of clean plays. Yeah. If you do this, I am willing to play... not Burning Pact. I think spot weakness, Twin Strike in this case. Just drawing Chemo next turn. Don't see Burning Pact here. But I certainly see this. It's a lot of damage. Take one hit, probably not the second. Depends on our draw. Yeah. That was not what I wanted to see. But we still... Now we can already talk about life against... It's okay. We missed the lethal. We could have drawn lethal. We drew these 2 plus 3. And if you draw two strikes, we save 28. We go to 21. No, actually we go to 24. No, actually we go... okay. We have perfect life here, okay? Because... yeah, if you play it this way, we go perfectly to perfect life. 22. It's like perfect life total here. Yeah. This is exactly the life total you want against Hexaghost. Sundial. Okay. And potion. We really found a potion as well. How's Sundial interesting? Well, we are on 15. But we can shorten that to 13, 12, 11. So we can go probably into some kind of... we will see. Yeah, but we are not off an infinite, and Sundial supports us heavy. What Pummel Strike is amazing. Yeah, it scales with strengths. People were also wondering about what is better, like maybe than Twin Strike with strength scaling. Yeah, Pummel. Pummel is pretty good with strength scaling. Inflame would be the second strength scale card. So I'm a little bit off that. Also given that we partly can also look a little bit at infinites. And if you do that, Inflame also becomes a curse. If we actually go for that. Like if you would go for that, it actually becomes a curse. Sundial is not like a direct indication of infinite. But I'm just saying, we should leave ourselves these windows open. And Pummel leaves this window open. Inflame... yeah, not really. I don't know. I'm not sure I like Pummel with a single spot weakness. But Pummel also exhausts. Doesn't Inflame also leave the window open? Oh, I think Inflame sucks. I don't know. Being the second strength source? I don't know. Inflame and Pummel both exhaust, yeah. Oh, it's true. It's true, you're right about that. Yeah. They both exhaust, it's true. But the Inflame does not exhaust against the bird, to be fair, but yeah. What on Tonsils after a single spot weakness is already 20 damage. Yeah, but you need that spot weakness. But it's true that Pummel is just like... Pummel is just not so bad, you know. Just... I think the Pummel leaves the window, by the way, more open than Inflame. Because if you get like something like a Gyria and now suddenly you receive 3 strengths, the Pummel is completely insane while Inflame sucks then. Yeah. So, I don't know. And against the bird, also the exhaust. I mean... I like myself some exhaust cards, and it scales quad with strength, and there is 1 spot weakness here. Yeah, so if you compare it with a Twin Strike, okay, I mean we don't compare it with a Twin Strike, but it breaks even on 1 strength. So currently it's probably a little bit better than Twin Strike is, and later is way better because it scales much more with strength than Twin Strike does, and it also exhausts. Yeah. So, if you were break even minus on the Twin Strike before, Pummel should probably be positive. It's good against the birds, yeah. Against the birds, Ironclad has problems. Yeah, I always think we are the silent, and then we just farm the birds. But it's true that the Ironclad does have problems with the birds, right? I mean, Twin Strike helps. That's also what makes Twin Strike nice, that you actually solve the birds. Semi-soft solve the cubes with the Twin Strike. But with the Pummel you really do. Yeah, the Pummel basically you draw a bird, you draw a bird. You draw a Pummel, you basically down a bird. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind that. Yeah. We have a perfect life setup, by the way. Yeah. That's a perfect life total setup we did there. Oh, there's also Hemo. Okay, I definitely want to use a potion. I think if you also use Hemokinesis, power potion or no, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think, I mean, we set up, like, we manipulated a perfect life total. Oh, I'm so happy. Now, guys, I mean, I don't know what you think. Like, without the Metallicize, you probably just die because of the chip damage in this fight. Okay, now next turn, what do you do? Yeah, probably block 5 on the 12 attack. So you take 7. We go to 15. And this is with the good setup. You didn't know how nicely we will be able to set it up. So we set it nicely and we go to 15. Hemo, we already go to 13. Now next turn we take 1-time chip damage, 1, 12, plus burn, 10. Then the bigger attack turn, we can already die. But okay, if we do not die, then we can again die, but probably not. And then there's a buff turn, and then the turn after you die. Or you play Hemokinesis and you die. Or you cannot play Hemokinesis because of that. Yeah, also, wow. Power Potion. Yeah, we can find a potion, 20%. And number 1. And probably the Power Potion already saves us enough life to justify the Power Potion use. The Power Potion use might save us 3 life into the next act, which would make this 5 life. If we also calculate the potion drop in. Which would also already be reasonable because power sucks in hallway fights. Yeah. I think Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace gives us 1 card draw, 2 card draws, 3 card draw, probably 4. Brutality same, but Brutality lets us lose life we don't have. Yeah, no, the Dark Embrace sees some play. It's okay. It's not so bad. It's not the worst. There's also 1 draw with this. No, it's actually not bad. No, it's not so bad. Guys. Also plays with Sundial. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. That's a little bit sad here. Burning Pact on defend I would probably play. I don't think the defense are strong enough, generally speaking. We don't want to draw spot weakness. Yeah, but we want to draw bash, we want to draw Metallicize. And spot weakness we only cycle. I think also, I mean, yeah, this is after spot weakness pummel. Also for the extra card later. We do not mind to go into some circulation already. So, how often do you die next turn? Yeah, never. Yeah, I don't even know whether this investment is even worth, you know. I do this. Yep. Yeah, bash is also, yeah. Okay, we could pummel to advance 1. This looks rough now. Oh, I don't know. We will see. Pummel is also card draw later. I don't know whether we want it now. Yeah, because we cannot play bash. It's not that important that we draw Metallicize now. Ascension's Man would be good on the other hand. But yeah. It's a 9x2, which is worrisome. I don't think so. By then we should have like exhausted enough. Strike. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I mean, this costs us 2 life for 14. 2 for 14. If you do that 11 times. I don't know. I wonder about this Hemo. I mean, dealing 14 for 2. How is that? I mean, I'm happy that we used the potion, by the way. Yeah. If Pummel draws bash, yeah, but Pummel does not always draw bash, you know. So, okay. Yeah, so this hemokinesis, yeah, we probably don't have the life to play with it, I guess. Right? I mean, we have 22. We probably block for 8 now, and we take 4. That would be my guesstimate. Then we go to 18. Then we have some chip damage turns in between. And the idea is that we are scaling, right? I'm happy that we have the happy flower energy, generally speaking. It gives us 1 energy next turn, which is huge. But also every third turn, 1 energy extra is really nice. You're leaning a double strike. I think... Honestly, I think I exhausted Pummel. It's also so much better if you get to receive the Ascender's Bane. The Bash does not even play next turn. What do you want to play? You cannot even play Bash next turn, really. Like, if you draw these, I play this, maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe we can play Bash. I mean, we would probably play Bash Metallicized Defend, right? But what I'm saying is it's not the end of the world if it doesn't happen. So... But you're saying the Pummel is actually a positive card in our deck. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. That if you say we draw spot weakness before Pummel, it becomes a lot of damage. Interesting. I hope we are not talking us into some garbage here. Sundial can also help some later. Pummel is our win condition. Win condition are very big words, but yeah. Guten Morgen, mein Schatz.
Guten Morgen. Hallo!
Hey! Schau mal bitte nicht ins Mikro, wenn ich streame. Was? Guten Morgen. Was los?
Hallo,
Hey, nicht ins Mikro schreien. Guten Morgen, meine Süßen.
Hallo, meine liebe
Ja, okay.
Gib mir meine Füße ruhig. Sophia, sprech uns jetzt. Hallo, ich bin neue Streamerin. Das Kind von Papa.
Ja, okay.
Meine Schwester hat eben gerade schon geschrieben.
Ja.
Und kennst mich. Helft mir Papa auf, so sagt ich die neue Streamerin. Heute spielen wir den Endboss.
Hältst du gerade einen Vortrag? Breakfast will be ready soon. Okay. Yeah, we should have rested. You say, but okay. Yeah, Hemo. Do we have some call? Like, we need to be fast enough. And you think we are generally fast enough or what? We go to 20, what did I say, 4? We go to 16. Then we probably do not take damage because we have metallicized block. But if you take damage, we go to 13. Then we probably go to 9, we go to 7. So then there's an hit 18 turn. But then again, sometimes because we can kill earlier, no? And we should be able to exhaust enough strikes in order to always drop blocks against the 18 turn. Don't forget about that. Currently we have 6 cards, 14 cards, 15 cards. 14 cards, 13 cards, 12 cards. I do think that you underestimate our cycle possibility. We receive burns, but we can probably also exhaust them relatively quick. Yeah. So I just don't want to take the 6x6. I think at this point of the game we can guarantee that to take 6x6 is a bad idea. Yeah. We can't play Burning Pact that much. Yeah. But or can you guarantee that if you do not play Hemo that we always get there damage wise? Because I'm currently a little bit skeptical about that. Interesting. Defend. That was good, by the way. Spin strike is 14. This draws more, by the way. 14 or 3 block. 14 or 3 block. Also for those guys like here who did not take the Hemo was 14 against 2. And now we're 14 against 3. Yeah, so this is better, much better than the play before. Just to put things into perspective. Yeah, so let's see this. It's like verse Hemo? What do you mean? I think Nazi is thinking about 2 corners here. If he says 14 for 3 is like a verse Hemo. Like it's you got 2 things wrong there. This is pretty weird. It's so weird. Yeah. Double defend hemokinesis. And next time we have 4 energy. And then we can spot weakness, attack. Yeah. Yeah, I also think so. I mean, you're not getting there with only blocking, but hemokinesis. I mean, hemokinesis is like a must play here. And then the question is Burning Pact. We can burn for these 3. Can spot into strike and such, but yeah. And then we have another Sundial later. And we get some exhaust value here later. And next time we spot into strikes. And this Hemo goes into vulnerable. And because we took the damage earlier, we can actually now play it a little bit more free. Yeah, I like it. Wow, 30. So I blocked for 4 there. Next is Sundial. Sundial coming up next. I mean, there are no decisions here. Okay, and then we get energy. That's really cool. Oh, I draw now. Oh. No spew, you say? Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it's still correct. You see that we are short on the damage, no? Shouldn't have used the Pummel? What do you mean? What are we supposed to do? Burst or Ruto as this fight? Of course you Pummel strike, yeah. I don't know where this suddenly comes from. But ja. Ah, Mann, das ist so ein Garbage, Mann. Killt hier schon wieder ein bisschen. Also next turn is 18 or was? 18 and we have what? And we have 11, 14, 19, 17. Ey, das ist unbelievable. Ey, ich low-roll nur. Was ist das denn, hey? Okay, also Burning Quick Strive or was? Otherwise we die, I mean next turn. But if I do that, we draw 3 cards now. Ey, das gibt's doch nicht. I mean, I could have not... I don't know, I blitzed out the Hemo. Ja, I'm blitzing out the Hemo. Jesus, Mann. Ich meine, ich habe auch... Wie schnell spiele ich denn schon wieder? Ja, ich meine, wie immer. Hey, ich meine, nee, ich weiß nicht. Blitz. Immer blitzen. Blitz, freaking Blitz. Ey, ich bin echt so ein bisschen... Mann. We cannot win without the Hemo. I don't know. The Hemo was what, 23? So I traded basically 14 against 2. And if I would have not played the Hemo, I could have played Strike now. Then it's like a 97 plus Hemo, 117, 120. And then we draw and 120. And then we have like 24 plus like 37 minus block. So 25, 120, 95. 2 turns to the 95. With okay, but if we go to 1 we cannot play Hemo. Yeah, okay. But then this 95, this 13. So it's very difficult to deal that in 2. Yeah, it's very difficult to take this in 2. Eight, 6. We could have speculated on maybe a reader burning pact. Yeah, but I mean that this is never exhausting a burn is We can what? Reader burning on the burn. What do you mean reader burning on the burn? You mean bash or what? What about the defend? Defend or strike away? We said we need some double defend, right? Oh, we died. Because I played Hemo. What a good run. What a good run. Um, Richmond. Strike 9, 13, 26? What weakness? Strike, strike. 36. So we need 32. Burning Pact, we draw 3. We definitely keep the block in, because the block, if we draw 2 blocks, it enables us Hemo again. So if you play 1 more block here, we are not at minus. We are not at -1, but we are at +4, and then we can actually play Hemo again. So it was correct to exhaust the strike. We did exhaust the strike. If you would have not exhausted the strike, we could have also not played the strike. So, like, what we did is we played Hemokinesis and we played the Burning Pact. We exhausted a strike in order to, you know, right? We exhausted the strike in order to. Okay, and the other play was that we actually hope that the 1 draw is. We hope that we draw. Also 1 draw does not make sense. I mean, 1 draw means we have 1 out to draw either exactly Defend or Burning Pact, right? And we have all these cards in the deck, it doesn't make sense. Like, if we do not play here, like I played Hemo Exhausted Strike, because I played Hemo, I don't know why. Just like Pattern Flame, no. I played Hemo Exhausted Strike. Now Exhausted Strike was correct because we don't want to exhaust Defend, and if we do draw the 1, we die. So I wanted to exhaust the strike, and if I want to exhaust the strike, I need to. If I do not want to exhaust the Defend, I need to play Hemo and exhaust Defend. Exhaust strike. Unless I want to actually play strike and exhaust Hemokinesis. So we could have also exhausted Hemokinesis. Exhausting Hemokinesis is when playing strike. Oh, I don't know. If we do that, it's still at 81 and so stupid. And next turn, I don't even know. We cannot even play spot weakness strike, so we would need to. I mean, because we draw 1 burn and we take 8 damage, so we would need to play spot weakness 1 strike defense. So what I'm saying is, it's also very difficult. Oh, okay, next time we have 4 energy. I'll also come down to specific draw. I mean, even if we say, okay, we wait with this Sundial, I mean, it gives us 5 energy, but once we played the Exhausted, we are at 4 energy. So we also wanted to play the Bash. But we also wanted to play double defend. So we wanted to play Tech, Bash, and double defend. Ah, but then we are missing on the strikes. What is that? Ich weiß auch nicht, Mann. Ey, wie kannst du denn so scheiße ziehen, Mann? Ich verstehe das gar nicht. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. I mean... Oh, Mann, hey. How did you get so fucked by RNG? I mean, how... Ja, das, man. I don't want that. That is so bad. Also Meal Tickets is okay. Ja. Also not only did we squeeze tremendous value out of it. Did we? Yeah, of course. By doing what? Yeah, by visiting 2 shop instead of 1. So that's number 1. We squeeze a tremendous value out of it. And number 2? Yeah, number 2 is also a normal relic for the future. At least at the start of the run. So whatever, yeah. But we also got it from the Niao. So that's reasonable. Maybe even reasonable. Yeah, no, reasonable. Then we have a Magic Flower. Magic Flower is 3 HP per fight, which is break even as a relic. But it also has more potential, so that's good. Some Happy Flower is a positive relic, slightly better than average. Sundial is certainly worse than average. It enables sometimes infinites, but infinites are very scarce and rare on the Ironclad. And if you play a normal play out, the Sundial actually sucks. Yeah. So what do we have? We have an average, slightly positive, negative. So relic quality is average. Maybe average minus, but something like this. How many relics did you receive? Usually you receive in Act 1, 3 elites, 1 chest, 1 shop, 5 relics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can argue relic quality was negative because we also got a key. But we have 3 elites, 1 chest, and 1 shop, 5. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have that. Slightly negative. Slightly positive is that we already took the burning elite. So that's break even. Our deck. Bash upgraded, standard. Chemokinesis, standard. Pummel, standard. Twin Strike, standard. Metallicized, standard. Burning Pact, standard. One not upgraded spot weakness, standard. Yeah, somebody said the knob loss, the life loss against the knob was also tilting. Oh, did I already upgrade? No, I mean update. Yeah, update. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yes. I mean, against an op that sucked, the life loss. We did not pick another twin strike, but we picked the pummel strike instead, so that was okay, you know. Like, that was definitely alright. That was definitely alright. Ach, das ist jetzt so. Yeah, I mean, we wanted 60% and now we have 60%. Wow. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. That was annoying. Pretty stupid fight, honestly. Not only the power potion, everything. Everything was biggest trash. It's complete nonsense, you know. It's yeah, I just played in a way, like in a different way, because obviously RNG fucked us there. I mean, I went through the iterations, and I mean, I don't know. It's we can wait for the shuffle, but even if we wait for the shuffle, it's also so weird because, I mean, what do we expect? You know, then we go 5 energy, but 1 energy is already bounded for the exhaust. I mean, we do not need to draw the exhaust, putting that aside, right? And it was also so stupid. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, did we take the +1 card draw? Also, I think we take the +1 card draw. Ah. I mean, that I cannot play perfect every time is also obvious, right? But I mean, we do not. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess these are the games I do not want to see, but yeah. I mean, there's also the argument that with any kind of reasonable, with any kind of path a reasonable draw. I mean, I don't know. I don't need this, but like, there are iterations. There are certainly iterations how we win this fight, but yeah. But I guess it's also needless to be said. It's not free though. I mean, if you take a look, like we just die sometimes. I don't know. Yeah. Just like even yeah. But I would also not know what we would like to do, you know. I mean, if you think about it, there are some different options, right? So we can rest instead of the upgrade. I think resting instead of the upgrade is criminal. Then we didn't have the vulnerable chain, so I think not upgrading Bash is criminal. Then we could have used not the draw potion in the knob fight, but we found the potion. So it's also, I think the draw was, I mean, we needed like to draw 2 out of 3 or 1 good card out of 3, and we didn't do that, right? So that was a little bit bad. You know where I played the spot weakness. Like the spot weakness, I played spot weakness. Exhaust was completely bad. Yeah. So exhaust instead of spot weakness. I used the draw potion in order to get Hemo also in the vulnerable turn. We didn't get that. So we could have played exhaust, attack, and Hemo against the knob, you know. Like I played spot weakness instead of the exhaust. And the exhaust would have meant we could have also played Hemo, but we could have then also like not twin strike for +3 extra. And Hemokinesis was already, Hemo is -7, but Twin Strike is +6. So I think it did make a difference. Because we also draw into Hemo and Strike. So could you have gone to a shop? No, we even like maxed out the shops. Oh yeah, I forgot that we died with 250 gold. So that was definitely positive, right? So if you say a run has 60%, currently we are exactly at 60%. So we are at 60%. Now, what is our projection? Now, because of the gold, I think we are slightly positive. Standard gold would have probably been 100. Now we have 250, but the rest was, okay, we said the relics were low roll, slightly, not massive, slight low roll, but we compensated by taking the Burning Elite. So we said our deck is average, but we said our gold is slightly better than average. So if we have 60% usually, I think we are already slightly above average curve-wise. So probably the 60 rather become around 65. Now, if we would have won against the Act 1 boss, but we did not, right? We did not. But yeah, we probably, before the Act 1 boss, we probably had a 65. Yeah, that's probably out. No, actually, we already reached the Act 1 boss. You do not always reach the Act 1 boss. So probably just by reaching, whereas the Act 1 boss is usually also like the biggest first quest, right? So probably being slightly above the curve of 63, facing the boss, like even getting to the boss is probably, you're probably at 65, maybe 70 even, but 65 certainly. Yeah, and dying like this is like just really sad. So did the burning pack cost us 28 versus the knob? No. You had like Hemo and Strike in the draw. And we needed the extra. Yeah, no. I mean, it's also not bad going with 22 into this fight, you know. It's like perfectly legit. It's perfectly legit. I mean, we use the power potion even, like, that's all legit, you know. Dark Embrace is also good. I mean, we do not take brutality here. Yeah. It's all legit. Combust is also nonsense. No, I think that this fight is also just like really sad. I mean, you see it's very close, so of course with postcard knowledge we can win this. Yeah, but it's obviously also stupid to play with postcard knowledge. Yeah. Could also keep that here if you want it. I don't know whether that makes sense. What I'm doing currently is just like I need to have like some. What I'm doing now doesn't make sense, right? We do not replay this fight with hindsight knowledge, but I do it because I need to, I don't know, untilt. So yeah. That's even better or what? 24, 10 damage for 2. it was a tough fight regardless. I mean, it never has been easy here. Like, this fight was definitely tough for us. And yeah. Also, I do not replay it again. Like, I just like, I just need to untilt it a little bit, yeah. Okay. So bad draws and two horrible shops, yeah. Yeah. 95% is a little bit high, but it's certainly very high. Like, what science means is, like, of course, if you use if you go into this fight with 2 potions, one being a power potion, which we are willing to use early, we probably have, yeah, 85% probably, maybe even 90%. 95 is a little bit high. Like, 95 is really high, but we certainly had like an 85 to 90% there, sure. If the power potion is anything reasonable, we just win on the spot. And if the power potion is nothing reasonable, it's still okay if you draw whatever. Like, bash turn 1 or something. It's already good. I mean, just to put things into perspective. A new run? Yes. Yeah. But not immediately. I get breakfast first. But we can already take a look at the options. So, okay, look. What we managed to do... Oh yeah, the Burning Pact. Instead we could have had the Promise Strike. I don't know about that. It's not that matters that much. Not in the Hexagons. Oh, but it... Oh, actually against the Knob. Yeah, but it's also... Ja, also let's be a little bit real here. Ja. Also, nee, also okay. The Burning Pact pick. Yeah. It's no, I mean, I'm really mad. I'm really mad. Like, it's because, you know, this fight we are not expecting to lose, and the Burning Pact was also out of a different situation. Yeah, we picked the Burning Pact because we say the next fight, if it's cubes, the Burning Pact is actually not worse than the attack. Why? Why? Because the attack deals damage, but the Burning Pact draws cards, and, you know, we can utilize our energy more if we like draw more cards. So I guess against the cubes it was basically nearly irrelevant. And of course against the Knob the Pommel Strike is better. But against the Knob we basically insanely often just win on the spot. Like, we have a draw potion that we really take... I mean, to put things into perspective, against the Knob it was really like... We did not draw Bash turn 1, or did we? I don't even know. Yeah, we probably did, but... no. Yes? But it was not upgraded. Yeah. I mean, it's always easy to say once we lost, you know. It's like we pick it because we actually expected not to lose, and now you're saying we lost, so. But I don't know. I mean, I'm just feeling like garbage after this fight, seriously. Like it's, of course our assumptions did not match, but it's, also, first of all, the cubes are less threatening than the knob. So we faced the knob, okay, fine. So that went wrong, okay? So we faced the knob, cool. So we faced the knob. Ey, ach, ich weiß es nicht, Mann. Ich meine, so the cubes are better for us than the knob because the cubes are better life loss than the knob, okay? So, and that's only if we do not kill the knob. Now we face the knob, we even have a draw potion. Usually we expect to kill him in 3 because hey, why not? And we did not because we have Hemokinesis plus, we have draw potion and we have bash. And we did not manage to kill him in 3. Okay, fine. If we did not kill him in 3, usually we take less life loss. But not even that we managed. I mean, we did not even manage to take less life loss. We took we even upgraded him with a skill. Like, and then we go against the Hexaghost, and the power potion breaks completely, and the draw is also not great. Against the Hexaghost, we draw Burning Pact whenever we did not have a wound. We drew Hemokinesis without the vulnerable. We didn't have Bash turn 1. We drew the Pummel in very bad spots. We bricked on the power potion. Spot weakness does not apply. Yeah. We always drew the attacks when we didn't need them. We drew the blocks when we needed them. I don't know, like we didn't draw the blocks when we needed them. It's super. What? The knob dropped the power? The knob dropped the artifact. If the knob would have dropped us any useful potion, we would have also not been in that spot. Yeah. I don't know. We had one decision. The Burning Pact, yeah. Talking about the Burning Pact. I mean, at the end of the day, it was Pommel against Burning Pact. We knew that the Pommel Strike won't see the upgrade, right? So, we decided that Burning Pact is certainly better in the late game, which is just true. In the late game, Exhaust is probably... No, these games really wreck me. I mean, we play 1 and 5. It's not a problem. With the Silent we played 0-7, you know? But, I don't know. Yeah. It's, let's play a new one. Burning Pact is just a card you avoid generally. Yeah, that's stupid to avoid this card generally. It's a very strong card. Yeah. Especially the Act 1. Yeah, but we were not in Act 1, you know. From our perception, we were already in Act 2. And now Burning Pact is also better against the Hexaghost. Because you exhaust the burns. Honestly, I don't even know whether Burning Pact or Pommel Strike is better against Hexaghost. Yeah. Yeah, Pommel Strike draws you 1 card, Burning Pact draws you 2. Now, 1 card was probably worth 4 stats points. And then exhaust a card, like if you exhaust a burn, it's worth 2 stat points on the spot. So it's already 6 stat points. And then you do not redraw the burn. Yeah. So we are probably talking more stat points here with the Burning Pact than a normal draw. Against the Hexaghost, you know. Burning Pact is, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we compared it with the Pommel Strike. I don't even know whether Pommel Strike is our first priority upgrade, by the way. It's +1 card draw. +1 card draw is usually not the highest priority. On Pommel Strike is +1 card draw +1 damage, so can be. But we can also pick up other cards which require the upgrade more. Or we just avoid the Campfire altogether. Because why would we go to a Campfire if that is our best upgrade? You know? It's also in tech we... did you already have the Sundial? No. So we can also not even like think about something like an infinite infliction. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. It's just like nonsense. It does not make any sense. Burning Pact is also so much better once we pick up Corruption. Corruption is one of the key cards of the Ironclad. I don't need to spell it out, right? Also, Corruption is one of the key cards on the Iron. Like, if you compare it directly, it draws one more card and exhausts one more card. And the question is it worth 9 damage? And drawing a card is worth usually 5 stat points later. Very quickly, it gets to 5 stat points quite quickly, the draw. And then the exhaust also is usually 5 stat points. So that is better than the Pommel Strike is actually relatively quick. Like, once you receive the Force Energy is better. If you receive a Snecko, it's probably also already better. Yeah, I don't know. And Snecko we take. Yeah, once you receive Corruption, it's not even like remotely close. Pommel Strike is garbage if you have Corruption later, and Burning Pact is just like nut level. So, yeah. Also, last but not least, we can talk about the upgrade on the Hemo. So the upgrade on the Hemo was plus 5 stat points. And I think it plays better in hallways. How? While in hallways, usually the hallways, if you have a bash, the bash upgrade does not play because the hallway fights do not go so much. Like, if you draw a turn 2, you never get like to the full vulnerable inflictions. And if you draw a turn 1, usually even not there. Right? So in hallways this is probably plus 2 stats, which is not even deployed every time. And Hemo is like plus 5 stats, which is probably deployed every time. So it's probably way better than hallways. Against the cubes, I would argue Hemo is much better as well. Against the knob, it's not so clear. It depends when you draw bash. If you draw bash turn 1, obviously bash plus is better. But if you draw bash turn 2, it's already not so clear, because if you kill by 3, the bash upgrade is obviously way worse than the Hemo upgrade. Yeah. I think low roll. But yeah. We will see. We will see with the low roll. Yeah. I just clicked this because I'm tilted, but I also think it's by far the best option. Guardian, late elites, fire into elite. Do you see that? It's very nice. Question marks into fire into elite, into fire, into late, into question mark, into late elite, into late elite. I like it a lot. We have ice cream, but we also have doubt. Interesting. What getting Hexer with is also low roll. Yeah, I don't know about that. So we hope that the question marks remove us the curse. Yeah. This lies like on the back can hit harder. Very good fight. Oi. These are very good cards. Blood for Blood is very good. Battle Trance is very, very good. So I don't know. How do I feel about ice cream this early? Well, depends. Ice cream trance. That's good or that's bad? I don't know. Let me try. Even better with ice cream. It's card draw? I don't know. Is it better with ice cream? But yes, Battle Trance is really good. And Blood for Blood, I don't know. Yeah, with Guardian we stockpile energy in defensive form. Battle Trance is also formidable against the cubes, sure. Yeah, let's remove a card here. That's unorthodox, guys. That is unorthodox. Bye doubt. Okay. I didn't doubt that play. Now we definitely don't go to the question mark. And now we definitely go to the monster. Oh, that was so good. We take 8 or we take 4. Let's take the 4. Oh. And then we just heal back. Battle turns. I don't know. I mean, we are weakened, but we also receive the Hammer of Justice. So yeah. I made that up. There is no Hammer of Justice, but you know what I'm saying. So double block. With the ice cream and the battle trance, I'm pretty certain we can stall this thing out. On the other hand, we have lethal for 27. So we could bash strike. I do not want to risk a lot here. I think we just do this and have lethal. We take 2, we have lethal. It's okay with me. I mean, we didn't know that, right? Whatever. Yeah. I just think this place is the least variance play. White strike sucks, shrug it off is okay, probably. Against the Guardian, that's okay, otherwise I wouldn't take it. But yeah. So apparently we do not receive any attacks. Instead we can become doubted, which is not what we want. Okay, we have one more node to find our attack though. Okay. Oh yeah. Das was bad. Hey, ich mache auch... I don't want to pattern play everything. Why do I always pattern? So expensive to pattern play like this. That was not necessary. I basically wasted an energy. How big is the punish? Big. Aww. Oh! Oh! Ja! Oh nein, hey, kein Bock mehr, Mann, das ist so scheiße. Yeah, really, like yeah. Strike is 22, we can block. And then we can probably shrug it off. No, we are probably fine. No, I think... I mean, maybe I'm talking myself into something here. But I think we should be... We should get out of this without extra life loss. Like, good. Oh. Depends on what we draw, I guess. I want to play this and one strike. Strength to 16. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, we have it. No. No, we don't have it. I would need to make sure with the battle trends. Otherwise we can break on the bash. It's okay, just one more damage extra taken. Yeah, in 1 in 6 cases. We could Battle Trance to make sure. Then we have Bash Strike, then we have Sure. And any strike is also doing good. So yeah. Now we have certainty. Yeah, that's fine. That's not... Fire breathing is so bad against the guy. Hey, erzähl ich schon ein bisschen. Also at least we have a base deck, and base deck is not even complete garbage. Fire breathing against cubes we use Battle Trance, Shrug it off, and everything. Like against cubes we are equipped. What I'm saying is cubes would be my least problem. We have Bash upgrade against Nob though, and against Lagavulin we have energy, Battle Trance, Shrug it off. I would take Intimidate. Intimidate plays against the cubes because we can bash for vulnerable after Intimidate. It plays against Guardian, it plays against Lagavulin. Yeah. Oh. You like Intimidate? I think taking Fire Breathing if Guardian is your opponent is stupid. Like, it does make sense, you know. The Intimidate is also a possible upgrade later. Yeah, it's the next priority upgrade. Yeah, I know it sucks. Don't need to tell me, I mean, I know it sucks. It definitely does. You're absolutely Lagavulin. So against this dude we can actually save the energy and then we can go with Bash later. Pretty sick. Ka-ching! Boom! Ka-ching! Boom! Yeah, against Lagavulin we have that. Lagavulin is solved with this. Cubes are solved with Battle Trance, Shrug it off. Cubes are solved with Intimidate, Battle Trance, Shrug it off, Energy Potion. Lagavulin is solved with Ice Cream, and so Nob was the only thing which was of concern. Okay, so we just wait here. I don't play Shrug it off here. No. We might need the energy. No! Hey. Naja. Played hand. It's funny. It's funny how much energy you can use with this character. Okay. We could do this. 3, 6. Whoa. Splendid energy. Whoa, boom! Why the energy expenditure is real. More energy! More energy! So ein Schwachsinn, Mann. Oh, the Juggernaut. I hate Juggernaut so much. It sucks so big time, man. Oh, man. What memory says would we have lost like 40 to 60 hits versus Nob? Or am I underestimating the deck? Against a Nob? Yeah, no, probably something like this, I guess, yeah. Something like this. 30, 45, 55. Yeah, we have Battle Trance one time. So, probably... probably 35 life loss? Maybe, yeah, 35 to 55, I guess. Sometimes 35, sometimes 55. Probably more often 35 than 55. But yeah. What yellow must pick? Was? Warum denn das? What do you mean yellow must pick? Well, Flame Barrier. Was war warum denn yellow must pick? We just faced the Guardian. The Lagavulin, I mean. What do you mean, Juggernaut? Do I have something like which is like dodge and roll? Creates a lot of block or what? Nee. Huh? Why do we have so much energy, by the way? Energy, 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 energy. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, Flame Barrier, of course, right? Flame Barrier is also plays against the Guardian. Or do you think that Juggernaut is solved? Is Guardian not like very solved? With the ice cream. Huge solve. Bash helps a lot. Battle Trance helps a lot in the blocking turns as well as in the offense turns. Triceratops is also very good against the Guardian. So, if you pick the Flame Barrier here, we are even better against the Guardian. So, I don't think that we need Juggernaut against the Guardian. But yeah. Wait, we had Inflame against the Hexaghost, right? We had Inflame option. Inflame option. Oh, I don't know, man. Inflame option. Wow. Over the Pummel or what? I mean, we already have one strength source. I don't know. Not a fan. Not a big fan of that. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Like, we had the pick for the knob, yeah. We could have also picked Inflame instead. Inflame. Yeah, it's super difficult to say. Yeah. It's super difficult to say. Also Inflame. Nein, hey, we have the fucking power potion and if we draw normal, we just beat the Hexaghost, right? I mean, I'm just like super like trying to post-rationalize that. Because we died against the Hexaghost, but we already said we probably have around 85 to 90%. And this also just true. I mean, probably we have rather closer to 90. But yes, we still take a 10% of risk of ruin. I wonder whether Inflame changes that so much though. I mean, a Pummel, if you have it like in a max out, is like 35 damage instead of 15, so plus 20. And the Inflame, how much is that? Like you play Inflame and the Hexaghost is 230. And how many attacks do we play until we break him? 230. 13 damage each. Some attacks are 35, some attacks are 30. So probably an average, one attack average is 18. So we probably need to play 15 attacks against Hexaghost until he falters. And 15 attacks probably after Inflame is like 30 damage, probably 40, 35 damage projected, 40 Inflame. I mean, Promise Strike is not that much worse. So maybe an Inflame lifts us up to 95% win rate against Hexaghost. Maybe I overestimated our deck against Hexaghost. I actually thought like with 22 life into Hexaghost fight and the power potion we are always fine. I think if we are like after the fight we can say we probably had 90%. But I thought we have 95, I think. I was probably just thinking we have 95. Because I just applied some rules of thumb and some pattern play, and I think it didn't apply. So what were my rules of thumb I applied? Also number one, I applied that we had the upgraded bash. And upgraded bash is permanent vulnerable chain. And permanent vulnerable chain is very good against Hexaghost. Then I also applied that if you go into the Hexaghost fight, the perfect life total is 22-23. And we had that. I also applied that we had a lot of damage. Because we had Hemokinesis, but probably I overestimated the Hemokinesis damage a little bit. Because everyone praises the Hemokinesis into the heavens of the gods, so probably that's the reason. Usually if you have strength scaling, it helps a lot against Hexaghost fight. We also had that, and the power potion is insanely powerful on the Ironclad. And we even had that, right? So, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Okay. What the Flame Barrier? Okay. Yeah. Hemokinesis makes it closer to 14. Yeah. We also probably underestimated the Hemokinesis life loss. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Flameberry is a card and Juggernaut isn't. Flameberry is also sick against the cubes and Juggernaut isn't. Juggernaut is just, I don't know, I hate Juggernaut. Okay. Flameberry, yeah. Spire is really, really good against hallways, against cubes, even against Knob. I like that upgrade. 70 gold, that's a lot. Whenever you lose HP. That is also very good. Very good gold and very good save farming play. So now we want to lose HP. Flame Barrier, Intimidate. Wait, Intimidate we don't play. Flame Barrier. I forgot to play. Intimidate 1 block to 6. From element. Weakness and defense is better. Okay, I can play strike if you want. One energy for 6. Let's try to kill next turn. Oh. Potion. There was a potion drop as well. I picked liquid bronze over. I mean, I did not pick liquid bronze. We picked. Yeah, I did not pick liquid bronze. We could have also picked liquid bronze against Hexaghost. I think ultimately I just thought we are fine against Hexaghost. Yeah. We took energy potion and drew 3 cards over bronze. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the energy potion was worth gold, and the draw potion as well. We would have never like carried it so long. You know, like it was way but before the Hexaghost fight. We also didn't take it for face value. Battle trance. I mean, I do take a second one. I like battle trance. Well, the heck are the attacks? Against the dude, you do not need attacks. Burning Pact and Ice Cream are really good. The battle trance for me is the nut card. I love it. Really, really good. It's even better against the cubes, but that's obvious, no? Yeah. I like to use one. Oh, we just found so many potions. Oh, that sucks. But I mean, that's obvious, right? I mean, we do not need to talk about that I tried to kill it. Can we? Yeah, I mean, we can if we draw the bash, yeah. Even Flameberry does play, no? So, here we have, okay. So bash, strike would kill. But I wanted to actually, what I really wanted was to draw Flame Barrier, right? Because Flame Barrier... I don't even know whether that's a thing. I better play a little bit here. Yeah, Flame Barrier is really potent. We can play bash, strike. Bash, strike, block. We take 2. This is dead. We are out of energy. Or we play Flame Barrier, strike. And this is not dead, but we only took 1. And this is at 3. The benefit is we have 1 more energy. And we took 1 less. Bash, strike, block, I guess, is better. Oh no, this is actually also dealing 6 there. This is actually the better play. I like this more. Yeah. And if we play bash and strike, we can also kill it. Yeah. Also next turn. But I wonder whether that's worth. But yeah, probably it's worth it, yeah. Very good fight we have here on hand. A very, very good fight. I definitely saved the 1 energy for the draws 3 draws. Bye. Ah, the OP attack. Ah, the OP attack. It's synergetic with Clay, right? Ah, ha, ha. We have a winner. Ah, and puzzle. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wow, ha, 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 ha. And the best attack we can wish for now. Ah, ha, ha. In a, like being compressed in a single card. Ooh, ha. And this upgrade not even that great because the upgrades here do not count. Because the upgrade on the battle trends are not even that great, and the upgrade on the other cards, we already did the upgrades which are so important. Ooh! Bow! Bow! Making random noises. What? Hemokinesis heals us. How can a hemokinesis heal us if we did not lose life? What do we do here? Intelligence is bad, not bad against Guardian, but we face roll Guardian. We face roll Guardian. We have energy, which is completely busted against the Guardian. We even have self-forming clay, which partly plays. We have 70 freaking life, man. 70 life. We probably go a bam and or bam, and then bam, 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 bam. Bash also vulnerable and big barrier upgraded. Shrug it off. Hey, we just like complete, yeah. Yeah, it's 100% solved. I also think so. Yeah, we even have here. Yeah. Metallicized before skip. G-bait. Yeah, G-bait. Definitely some G-bait going on here. $50 life loss incoming. No. Potion? Use your potions. I think not using potions just, you know. Yeah, triple attack kills anyways. So might as well do it this way. One attack kills. What a nonsense. The knob is laughing. Yeah, the knob is laughing. Yeah, for the Dark Sun period. Yeah, cool. Yeah, great stuff, man. Yeah, man, we are losing the HP. We are using the HP, guys. Look at that. Oh, did I upgrade Bash? Yeah, upgrade Bash is upgraded. We are freaking. Did you remember when I told you that we go in with 70 life? That we go into this fight with 70 life? Times are changing. 70 life is from yesterday. Yeah, this is not 70 life I see here. We used our HP there. 70 life, I wish 70 life, no? I wish 70 life. Okay. Next hit is big. I don't want to risk the big hit. I mean, I might be stupid, but not that stupid, hopefully. It's just nonsense. Like, I don't... You know, no interest going in. There's still Battle Trance draw. I don't want to do that. Battle Trance, Flame Barrier, Defend, everything plays. I mean, If we know that next time we already have block 13, which we do have guaranteed, and then we have both battle trances in the deck, I would probably just, you know. I mean, okay, we can shrug it off and then we can see. We can shrug it off and depending on what we draw, you know. Ah, okay. Just save the energy now. Yeah, we just save the energy here. Your battle trance is perfect. Yeah, it's only one. I would really like to play that Splash here. Shrug it off. Block. Bash. What? Might as well intimidate. Yeah, intimidate, yeah. Could play block and Teemo if you wanted. I don't want that. Oh, I mean, actually, we take life loss for next. Actually, it's good, right? Keep and Teemo. Like safe play. There's a lot of safe play into next turn. Oh. Hey. Better. Ja. Ja. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh. Also either we draw block or attack. Yeah, Battlefront next. Full block. This is even more block. That's even better. Good fight. Oh wait, what I'm doing? Maybe nonsense. Oh no, actually it's fine. Never mind. For a split second I thought I messed something up, but whatever. No spew, guys, no spew. We still had the blood potion, by the way, just saying. Yeah, in the worst case, Is Intimidate high priority upgrade or not? Yeah, we probably want to upgrade it at some point, sure. The barrier was also very good. We utilized our life total very nicely as well. That was also super cool. Yeah. Infinite Vulnerable was also very nice, yeah. The upgraded Hemokinesis will be better in Act 2 than the other upgrade, yeah. So that's why we upgraded as well. Hemo blocked so much with the clay, yeah. That was pretty funny. Yesterday was 1 win, 1 loss, ja. God, das ist da! Ey, du kleiner Mann. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we do? Oh, man. Oh, hey. Clay is so good against the heart, by the way, ne? Clay is uncommon. Oh, that's interesting. It's so good against the heart multi-attack. Berserk for Clay? I had a Berserk. Ja, genau. Is it Barricade or Impervious? Yeah, you talk about that, I get breakfast. Nice act, right? Usually standard is 5 relics. We receive 5 relics. That's a little bit better than average. That's break even. That's better than average. That's break even. That's worse. But I think that's better than average. No keys though. So that's already nearly average. Still probably a little bit above. But we also have full potions. Also nice potions. So we are above average. We have 400 gold. We also have 400 gold. We're definitely above average. And then, does this remind you on something? Yeah, until the last run. But in comparison to the last run, we also have these upgraded, which is definitely better. We have upgraded Flameberry, which is definitely stronger as well for Act 2, also against birds. We have double Battle Trance, which makes it way, way, way stronger than the last deck. Yeah, Battle Trance are so nutty. Also to be mentioned against the Guardian, but also against the Guardian, it's funny because we utilized the energy we had. Now, what I'm saying is we didn't have overlay energy. Despite, like, you would usually expect that you have overlay energy. But, okay, we also use block and attack, right? Flameberry definitely helped. Yeah, against the Guardian, very nice. What? Compared to last time we faced Guardian, not Hexaghost? Yeah, I heard that helps. See you after the break, guys. Oh. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Ja. Viel Spaß dabei. We have birds with clay, yeah? We have against the birds, we have clay and the flame barrier. What is the problem with the birds? But I also told you that barricade is not initiating the barricade build. Impervious is initiating the barricade build. No. So what speaks for what? And why? Okay. I believe that Timokinesis speaks heavily for the barricade. Why? Because it's the attack which can carry us through the early game until... Yeah. Until we need to do something else. We will try to remove these strikes ASAP, of course. The more the better. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully. And then the only attack we actually have in our deck is Hemokinesis. I think what speaks heavily for the barricade is the following thing. We didn't pick any attacks. 0. We picked Hemokinesis, that's it. That's our only attack here. With 0 attacks. And we have also carries through early game, this and this. It's very good. What? Ice Cream and Clay speaks for the barricade? The Clay speaks for the barricade, you say? Really? I don't know. Ice Cream? Really? How? I don't know. But, what Dragon Bear is not worried about birds, worried about basically every other AoE fight. Yeah, but it's also not that Impervious helps us there. I don't know. I just think that we didn't pick any attacks speaks heavily for this barricade there. Barricade, keep in mind Body Slam is a common. I believe if we take the barricade here, we can pick any Body Slam we find. It's correct, right? There's also a little bit like this speaks probably a little bit for barricade, I don't know. Intimidate also speaks for barricade, Shrug It Off also speaks a little bit for barricade. What speaks also for barricade? No, I mean that's already enough, right? What about Snecko? I mean, Snecko is with barricade better than the other, but yeah. +1. -1. Break even -1. If you take this, we have +1, so yeah. Yeah. Could allow us to sit out turns with Ice Cream. No. Heart of Iron and Barricade is good, yeah, but Heart of Iron you have 1 time. Looks like the first puzzle piece of Exodia, yeah. Or Impervious, because you cannot take a second Barricade. That's the other thing, right? But yeah. Click, click, click. Okay. Yeah, we lose 1 HP, draw a card. Cursed Key, Dark Storm Period. Woo! No, really? Ach, was, komm jetzt. Ihr verarscht mich doch, was denn? And then you do not remove your strikes, or what? It has to be key, yeah, because of Dark Storm Period, right? Fine. Yeah, I take it, guys. Whoa, Dark Storm Period! Stone Steel, Fists of Justice, Hyper. Double question mark shop. And continue the journey. With Barricade, we definitely want to take the dude. Which dude? Which dude? Yeah, the dude like the apparitions, of course. Apparitions barricade nutty. Nut level. Apparitions self-forming clay with the barricade. Nut level. Apparitions and any puzzle nutty. With the Darkstone period we use half HP, then we curse key up. Corruption isn't even that exciting? No, corruption is not even that exciting. Hey, we got the extra energy. Congrats. To us. Congrats to us. Okay. Sure. We use the blood potion here. I do see bash, strike, block. Also on the lower one. Take heat. But that's why we are running around with 4 energy in hallways. Just imagine we would have only had 3 energy here. Wow, that would have sucked big time. Biggest time, right? Whoa, bam, extra energy, hyper. That's why you do not take the slaver's collar garbage trash. Okay. They're crying in the thought that the barricade could be impervious. Yeah, but what do you do with the overlay potion? And also, I mean, yeah, impervious is okay, but then you also 29. Single hemo. Yeah, it's also not that we do not have these freaking trances, ne? I was just saying, but yeah. Yeah, nee, probably it's better to take the mugger, the other mugger. Because we draw so many cards. So it's better. And obviously it's not Metallista here. But yeah. I don't even know whether we should play Hemo. But probably yeah. It's probably incorrect. Right? We can also play Flame Barrier. Depends on what we draw. Flame Barrier Strike is just better. Flame Barrier Strike, it goes to 16, 10, and anything kills. As strike is 9, it goes to 16, goes to 10. And the problem is that we need to draw at least one more attack. Yeah, that's like the problem here, but yeah. Yeah, it's nonsense because the left one could get away. So let's do that. The left one being able to get away is, yeah, is definitely reason enough not to do that. Just this, preserve your rest energy. Yeah. He would have definitely gotten away if he would have played it different. I mean, even here we cannot be certain. Yeah. Yeah, lol. We need at least one bash. Yeah. So yeah, perfect here. Look. 15 life. Dexterity poke. Feel no pain. It's not. Yeah, we are probably taking that. Right? Reasonable. No, I'm thinking what? I mean, it's not completely garbage, right? I mean, Ironclad exhaust at the end of the day. And sometimes you also get like status effects. These also do exhaust. You mean with corruption? I don't know whether corruption will be a thing. But currently we are looking at entrench. But yeah, there will be also fights with status effects. Useful against the chosen. I think Feel No Pain is general. I don't know. Okay, I just picked it now. Whoop. Mega. Yeah, curse. Max HP. Curses. Best dark some period in my life. You like Blood Vial? Oh, I don't. But yeah. We can probably now trade the 5 strikes against bites if it really happens. Not that I'm so happy, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, okay, the shop, yeah. Shop question marks, we said apparitions are so nice. Boom! Catching the Registerkasse. Catching die freaking Registerkasse. Click. Okay. Yeah. Elite with 2 potions. Let's see. Ice cream speaks for elite. Yeah, I don't know. Self-open speaks for elite. Yeah, against the Book of Stepping. Key speaks for elite because for energy. Double potion speaks for elite, I guess. Oh yeah. Upgraded all strikes, upgraded all defense heavily speaks for elite. Intimidate is okay. Battle Trance speaks for elite. Flame Barrier Plus speaks for elite. Chemokinesis is also front load bash. Everything upgraded also speaks for elite. What I'm saying is we cannot go to this. Yeah, okay. What I'm saying is we need to spend the money here. Yeah, because we probably go rather to an elite fight than to a shop. Specifically if it's late elite, specifically after the chest. Late elite, better than shop, so better spend the money now. I'm looking at the Birdface urn, which is 300 gold, but it's 4 and probably also only becoming better. Yeah. Strike plus helps a lot, especially with bash, yes. Remove the curse for 38. Yeah, let's do that first. Whoop! Bam! You did your job, your max HP job. We have 3 power, we have 2 powers. Which is okay for the Birdface urn. Isn't urn just a worse blood vial? Yeah, you're saying burning blood is 6. You're saying blood vial is 2, makes 8. And you're saying Birdface urn goes to 10, goes to 12. I don't know. It's okay. Right? I mean, why not? Havoc of 15 gold is good. Havoc? I have not considered Havoc whatsoever. Does Havoc not simply suck? Yeah, probably, right? We could play Urn Combust. More life with the Combust. More life with the Birthplace Urn Combust. And Combust Puzzle. And Combust Self-Forming Clay. Uha! Now we have a Combust Self-Forming Clay Birthface Urn combo. Yeah, the 1 life we lose every time against the 3 block next turn. 3 block next turn is like 2 life next turn. And 2 life next turn is better than 1 life loss immediately. So Combust basically plays for free. Of course, it's also healing too. Wombo combo. Yeah, it's not bad. Urn is not bad, but I feel for 160 gold we can buy better in the future. But where? Where would you like to buy? You know that now we have twice the gold. Like what would you like to buy? I don't really see it. Like we have double the gold in the future shops. I wouldn't be so greedy. Yeah. Combust does not work with puzzle. Okay, that's a good point. Actually, it's counteractive. Counteracting against the puzzle. But usually we take life loss beforehand. But what you're saying is you would not buy Combust, right? But you definitely buy the... Okay, spend your gold wisely. Spend your gold wisely. What? This urn and shackles? Yeah, we are 1 gold short for that. No, I mean the urn... Yeah, okay. I think it's clear. And you're saying Combust we just pick from a card choice, right? Yeah. Fine. Fine. Because it does not work with the puzzle. Yeah, it's really annoying that it does not work with the puzzle. Oh yeah, monster... No. Transform. Oh yeah, I just clicked the transform. I do not want to get... I do not want to get bites. I don't want to get bites. Why? Because our sustain is already through the roof. Why would we like to take bites? Yeah, exactly, we do not. Oh, energy upgrade would be important with the ice cream. Barricade upgrade is probably high priority. Yeah, okay, strike way. Okay. Bling! That way. Yeah, this is garbage. We're just exhausted. Oh, yeah, you mean with this thing. Yeah, okay. Maybe stop this view. Petition to stop this view. Okay, Hemo. Hemo Metgrenlin. Then we can maybe, you know, do stuff. Stop this view. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking for a battle trance, for example. Oh, we didn't get that. I'm definitely willing to use 1 potion, but that's obvious. Wait, we got a feel no pain for the bird-faced urn. Wow, okay, sick. Yeah, that was a very fast realization, guys. Fast realization. The ice cream actually makes barricade less important now because you can just save the energy if you don't use it. Mummified hand would be nice. Yeah, that would also be nice. Nee, here, strike, yeah? Triple strike here. Just get rid of the small fry. We set a barricade. I don't think so, no. I don't think we need it. No. I'm spewing currently, right? I'm certainly spewing. I somehow feel we definitely potion this, yeah. Sometimes you just feel if you spew, you know. I don't know. This currently still feels a little bit like spewed onto me. I don't know. She's not even attacking. Probably in our interest. It's just a hunch. I would maybe even use the second potion, but we will see. Unless, of course, we can focus this thing down. Attack him. She already has 10 strength, man. I'm legitimately concerned. Focus down the boss from now. 43. So 93. Where do we focus down the boss? You're saying we are lacking damage, yeah. It's 29. No, I'm using the dexterity, or is it like waste? Emo strike barrier kills the minion, yeah. But I also agree that the damage on the minion is partly wasted, which is a little bit sad. And she might just buff next turn again. But I guess Hemo needs to be deployed. Hemo strike. Probably no defend. Flame barrier is worse, probably. Worse it, I mean. The potion. Oh. I mean, we already have a metallicized potion, it's not like this. This will be 48. 48. But we will also have some block. Maybe I should just follow my gut feeling and just use that. This will be a long fight. I don't know. Why do I feel so infinitely crippled in this fight? I do not understand that. I do not understand. For whatever reason, I feel completely crippled in this fight. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's a lack of damage. I don't know. Let's use that here. I'm really bad about this fight. I don't know why. Somehow. I don't know. I'm really crippled. Another hemo. That's actually good, yeah. Rub it off. Flamebearer is really good. Hemo. I'm also playing too quickly, but yeah. Also a little bit. 20. 38. $57. Last one of vulnerable. I guess we could smoke the leader in 3. Dealing 29 now, which is like 44. And then she is at also 44 and minus 18. So 44 minus 18. So 60. Yeah. Also 44. 62. Yeah, we just smoke her. I think we just smoke her. I don't want to deal damage on this nonsense. This nonsense. This is actually good that this survives because then this shields this nonsense and this nonsense. What else? Yeah, it's obvious. I think it's obvious. We know that he doesn't attack next turn. Like she doesn't attack next turn. We should just full focus. Full einfach drauf. Einfach richtig drauf. Einfach voll aufs Brett. Ja. Now the dexterity potion was for 6 block. So now I'm feeling a little bit worse about that. We can stall out for 1, like for 2 life. The problem is we also risk some. How much do we risk? Oh yeah, everything. Okay. If you miss that row, we take like 100 damage. No. Caliber is so counter-synergetic with Ice Cream and Barricade. Both. It's completely counter-synergetic with Barricade and Ice Cream. Oh! Boom! Hey, thank you! Bling! But this time potionless. We take those, yeah. Barricade defend, we take 4. Bling! So we can either take 4, we draw a lot of cards. A lot. Let's do that. Now, yeah, we could also take 12, then we have solved the fight. But I think taking 4 can also solve the fight. Bang! Draw a lot of cards here. Flame Barrier, Defend and Trench. Heal. Bling. Battle trance. Intimidate. Flame barrier. Yeah, the freaking sorcerers. Flame barrier. Pour, pour, pour. Pour and pour, pour, pour. Yeah. Do we have another power? 1. Fine. Bling! Ah, that was so good. That was so satisfying, guys. Yeah, that was so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no attacks any longer. We are over the attack train. Now what we do is we upgrade Intimidate because it's a meaningful upgrade. And then we try to remove these strikes. Yeah. Opening chests, I don't even know. Yeah. Monster. Also monsters gives potions full heal though. So monsters are also okay. Barricade upgrade seems important, yeah. Barricade, yeah, we need upgrades, right? Upgrades are just better than monsters. Yeah, Barricade needs an upgrade, but the weakness also wants upgraded. We open the chest in order to take a key, yeah. We should open the chest but to take the key. No. And maybe not take the key depending on what the relic is, right? Yeah, I guess so. So you want Smith's Barricade, yeah, I can get behind that. Really important. It's like a relic, basically. Do you also open small chests? If it's for the relic, it shouldn't matter, right? Because you receive direct compensation. If you wouldn't receive direct compensation, it would be different. Small chests can also give you gold. But if it wouldn't be for the direct compensation, it wouldn't make sense. But because we actually receive direct compensation, we should open it. Depends on the chest size. Usually it depends on the chest size. Yeah, usually. Like, I would open the medium and large chests, and the small chests I would keep shut. But, given that we still need a key, and given that we receive 6 max HP media, I would just open it. Yeah. It's not even that bad, the pain and such. Pain is also less bad because of self-forming clay and such. Regret, but for that we receive an Omamori. Now the Omamori lets us open the next chest. Let's... Yeah, no, I do that, right? This basically means we can open the next chest. It also means another thing. It means 2000 gold. Do not get tricked. Do not think that this actually makes this bad, you know? Do not think that. Yeah, does Omamori work with Period? No, but that's whatever, honestly. It's still good. Bling! Full life. Barricade. Full life. Yeah, get him to heal. There's regret. Well, yeah, I mean, there is freaking regret, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Let's play hand. Also, I do not want to regret that, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Oh. Bling. Yeah, I mean, okay, that could draw exactly regret, but I mean, bling. This sets us for a kill. Yeah, now we take the kill with the regret in the pack. Oh. Bling. Bling. And this 83 goes 85 into the next fight. It's all upgraded, it's upgraded. The power is an upgraded power. I'm going nuts here, guys. What is it? Bam! Bam! Upgraded. Bam! Upgraded. Double heal. Double green. Double green. Double green. Okay. About this regret. So much exhaust energy, but no exhaust. Yeah. I mean, that's why we picked here weakness. Intimidate. Yeah, everything is exhaust energy. Yeah! Positive value. Next up, corruption. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what I pick corruption. I only know that if I full sustain every fight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 per fight. Also potion. Also a lot of max HP. Without a feat, which is kind of fascinating. Extra draw. Book of Stabbing. Yeah, let's go elite. We out heal the regret. We really do. 260 into shop or elite. Yeah, elite, no? Oh, so like elite. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Dark Embrace is full heal. Bash. I mean, we take damage, you know. Also. Okay, I don't know whether we want the card from the exhaust, but no, actually we want this. Bash is important. This is nonsense if you overheal, right? We want the energy to spend, be like where, yeah. Okay, I don't know. I think we like the energy to spend, so I would just play Dark Embrace. I'm also thinking about just setting up Entrench under certain circumstances. Then we should also keep the energy. Yeah, come, let's play Dark Embrace. It does make sense to keep it in the hand. Like it gives us. Oh my god. No, not the regret. Not the regret. This hand makes me cry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has a feel no pain. Or what? Feel no pain into battle trance. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Hemo is just positive value. Flame Barrier and Trench. Yeah, this is a little bit late birds there. Also, Flame Barrier. No, not in Trench, right? Nonsense. A Battle Trance? Yeah, right. Whenever we exhaust 6. So we can 22 entrench if we wanted. So it's 44 block. We would keep some. Not that much though. But yeah, I guess. We need to play those, right? I mean, this 13... Yeah, calipers will kick in, but not for a lot. But yeah, 3 is still good enough. Okay. This also draws. Dragadov is like this, but it draws. We could get like entrench, maybe. Like barricade entrench or something. Like draw potion, yes, no? I mean, we need to play this. And then we can play this, and then the question is, do we solve without the draw potion? So if you play the barricade strike, we take 18, we go to 16. If it's even strike. We could also black sheep play the block, right? So this block 42, we go to 24. And with 24, we draw into entrench, so we go to 40, we go to 80. Maybe 96, depends. The hits on the trance. The potion also may draw into regret as well. Yeah, that would suck. So if you 42, 24, then we have 24. 24. And in some cases, get like 80 block, and we take 5 times 7 or something. Interesting. I'm so confused. Interesting. So this is 30 damage. The regret is such a garbage. Man, oh man. Regret trends has been super bad. Yeah. Don't need to be fast years for that, right? I mean, that's why I was wondering whether we should go to the shop. But I actually think it was the right decision. I think we should be... Also, our sustain is also... super sick. So, the battle trends here. It should be enough without the draw potion. I think the flame barrier already blocks in this turn, deals 30. 30, 40, 53, 83. It's tough. It's funny, I mean, I'm feeling strong, but we are actually... What? We are not effectively skimming through the deck because of the battle trances? I would say that's our smallest problem. That is our smallest problem. So what do you say? We have some kind of draw into entrenched play, right? Yeah, I'm also thinking about that. I actually think that's legit. I would also, somebody suggested that, I don't know. It was maybe, yeah, but now we take more regret damage. No. Hmm. 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 What? The classic? The classic, I'm super sad and just follow the next suggestion. Yeah, Yeah, I think so. It's probably a classic. Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. No, what can I do? Nonsense. Hmm. Same variant pass to get a bigger entrench next turn. Also Hemo also blocks for 3. Yeah, also Flameberry defend Hemo could we play. Then we have a bigger entrench, like 40, 48 plus 6. So 54, this is 19, and we take 42, so we block effectively in. Yeah, I think it's better, yeah. Also Flameberry is a given. And I think I would actually also like to play this and this, yeah. It's better. We are not dealing our damage with damage any longer. I mean, we are dealing our damage with damage, but we are not dealing the damage with their physical attacks here. Like that would be a very wrong approach. Also, I do not know exactly what you're talking about the battle trends. Like what is the problem with the battle trends? Yeah, because I don't see any problem with the battle trends. I think it just performs as it should. Yeah. So bash is 10, this is 30. So that's already bring it down to 40. Yeah, no, because there was something if you have 2 battle trends, and I'm thinking like who cares, you know? If you have 2 battle trends, we have 2 battle trends and so what. Just full block here. I don't even see the Hemo. Like I would just full block and just hit it with the other stuff, you know. Like this is very good block we have here. We know that the hit will be big, so who cares about that? Flame Barrier should already kill next turn. But next turn, if you play Flame Barrier and Strike, we still take 3. Yeah, okay, so now we avoided a little bit of the damage. But yeah, I would just kill with Flame Barrier next turn. I see literally nothing which speaks against that. Very see nothing which speaks against that. Yeah, unless I miscalculated and we are taking too much damage if I do. But I don't think so, right? Oh, perfect. Ka-ching! Magic flower. Healing is 50% more effective. 9, 9, 9, 12, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. 24 heal per 5. And the potion. Indeed. Yeah, let's read that. We can even take the Necronomicon because we have the on memory now. So we take Necronomicon, Bash plays twice. Who cares? Or we get the power. That's 3 life per fight. Or we get the other book and we put in a power every fight for infinite heal. Infinite powers, infinite heal, guys. No, infinite heal. Yeah. We receive the Necronomicon. We have a free double bash. Insanity. Or we receive infinite power. Insanity. Or we have like the 1 power every fight. Infinity. Infinity max sustain every fight. Now, Necronomicon is a burst, by the way. By far. That's a burst. Unfortunately, but yeah. Bling! Battle trance strikes once more. We could just get a little bit more energy, guys. Our energy... why do we have so little energy? I don't get it, but yeah. What? Gives you HP at least. Which one? Oh, memory saves is the trouble with the Necro Curse. Yeah, of course. Otherwise, yeah. I would have not even taken Necronomicon. Ice Cream Necronomicon lets us set up well for Whirlwind. I think we are not doing Whirlwind here currently. I think we are doing different things. But yeah. 34. Okay. With all... I don't know. I would just play... Flame Barrier. Dark Embrace, is it a thing? We could use a clothesline, yeah, no. Also. Flame Barrier, Entrench. And Dark Embrace. No. Or is it something... Or is there something else you would like to do? Honestly, I do not see the barricade in this fight doing whatever. I just do not see us, like... We could maybe set up the barricade later, but not now. You want to 48? That doesn't make sense. 48 is... You don't even receive the calipers. No, it doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, or strike. Doesn't make sense. Dark Embrace. A Dark Embrace, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. This will be fine. You're saying this fight is scary. Yeah, and what should we do? I mean... Like... I mean, yeah, it might be that the fight is scary. But on the other hand, we have a lot of sustain. Okay. Becoming vulnerable is also not exactly ideal. Ah, Mann, hey. Also, Feel No Pain, Intimidate seems to be like a line we could take. There's Bash, there's Hemo. Now, we could also play... I mean, I'm definitely willing to use the Essence of Steel. Hey, where does all the heal go? Like, we heal. And somehow we are not getting out. Hey, is that Ironclad for you? I mean, I don't understand. Oh. Okay. If we get the Bash, and we play the Bash, Whirlwind for front load seems good. Yeah, upgraded maybe. Oh, we have also Reaper maybe with the fly. I don't know. I would not go to attack heavy. I think currently we just need energy. I don't know why we are so energy starved. Like we are so energy starved. We could do so much more with a little bit more energy. Yeah, a deck which can store 999 block doesn't care about that too much. Yeah. Bloodletting would be legitimately busted here. Yeah, I would take Mummified and Bloodletting. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm taking currently a late elite, you know. It's not even an early elite. It's an elite after we already have a double bash with the Necro. Yeah, it's with an extra heal 6 per fight. Extra 6, you know. With extra this, extra this, extra this. We can use a potion. We have one potion. We have extra heal here. It's a super ultra late elite. I mean, maybe I should have not taken this fight, but at the same time, I'd rather take the relic and then I rest here, you know, so... And also normals can be threatening. Yeah. Okay. 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 If you get the bash, if you get somehow the trance, we can bash into something. So, I would probably like to play at least... I cannot really sort my thoughts here. I don't understand. So, bashes... I mean, I do not want to become vulnerable if possible, because vulnerable sucks biggest time. Like, sick. Like, being vulnerable is so sick bad. I don't want that. So... Let's start with Shrug It Off, then we go to 11. If we intimidate all, we actually weaken them to 19. So, we have 11... We could do that, for example. We could also do the Intimidate first, but I don't know where we get there. If we deal the 30. Like, my dream would be we get the Bash somehow or Hemo, right? I don't know. Bash, Bash, Bash. 25. 25 plus 13, 38. So, we would need to draw the Bash with the Intimidate. Then we have Bash, Strike, Strike. If we draw Hemo is 20, it's 38. That would not be enough. If we draw Battle Trance is always enough. If we draw Battle Trance with this and this. So... I have a feeling that what? The Feel No Pain gives us 3 block each. But we just don't have the... And also exhaust itself, right? But I don't have the feeling we... And also gives 3 block from this. But I don't have the feeling we can do that currently. Intimidate first gives 1 more out. Yeah. But also loses us block. That's basically we are standing here. But I think the +1 out is just worth it, right? Yeah. Okay. I really want to kill this vulnerable dude. I really want to kill that vulnerable dude, guys. You cannot imagine how much I want to kill this vulnerable dude. So, we do have, if he battle trends right away, we can also Hemo strike. So, if we don't do it, 4, 6, 8, currently we draw... Well, we draw 3 cards. And if we draw strike Hemo, we can also do it. So... We are taking a lock either way. We are taking way more if we take the vulnerable. Taking way more if we take the vulnerable. So I'm really, I really don't want that. And if you draw 4, we cannot even do the lethal. No, I would just like do this right away. Wow. That sucked. Fuck. That was so bad. Oh, was that bad? Oh, was that bad? Whoa, was that bad? Whoa, was that bad? I know I'm repeating myself, but guys, that was seriously bad. What? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Also, we feel no pain, we get a curse out of our deck, we also draw, we get 3 exhaust. Right? I play feel no. I'm putting the heal aside. Like, that does not even... Okay, here's what I think. I think we need to play Hemo on the back one. Otherwise we get even harder, wrecked harder. We always do that, we need to kill him at some point. So I think that is a no-brainer. Now, I would really like to kill him next turn. So... I guess a double feel no pain is a no-brainer as well. Yeah. We get it now, but not later. So how much block are we looking at here? After the exhaust, we go to 9, we go to 13. Right? So... Necrobash is lethal by itself. No. We get weakened. So... We are 7 plus 11 is 18. And then we have a strike. But before I do the strike, I strike now. Because, yeah, you know, there's a regret. And this lets us lose less life. Now if I play it like this, I think we are fine. I mean, relatively fine, you know. I know we take 5, but for that we also receive the block for the 5 hit. And yeah, so I guess that's what it is. Okay. I don't even know why I'm laughing. I think it's either or. Yeah. Either you laugh or you cry, and yeah, also you have to take one side. So I think if I battle trends here is actually positive, because yeah, because I get plus 16 block with that play. Yeah. So let's play bash twice. struck it off into Entrenchment. Honestly, that's actually reasonably fine. I mean, we did not even take damage. Yeah, we're not even kidding. Chemo. Okay, vulnerable and weaken will soon wear off. Currently, we are kind of in defensive mode. Hemo plays for free. Yeah, we should play Hemo. I mean, we play hand, right? Like, Hemo is obvious. And with all these garbage there, is it wrong to play hand? Next time we are not weakened. This guy hits for full. This evil traitor. We go to 22. Actually 25 with the barricade. So if you draw the entire. Yeah, I think we need barricade. Yeah. Yeah, under the assumption that with the wounds, you know, I mean, with all the wounds, I think we cannot spend our energy over time, so I just play it out here. Now, so many wounds is not a problem as long as you spend our energy. I think it, yeah. Also. Splash plays twice, let's play that. Into this. Into Entrench. No. I think we are managing very nicely, guys. I think we are managing very nicely. Or not, I mean. Yeah. There's a regret. I wonder how much I will regret the regret if I play, but I think we need to play, honestly. I don't think we can save that. And if I draw regret, I draw regret, you know. Hemo. I think, honestly, I mean, it sounds silly, but I think the regret damage will be more than the Hemo damage. So... Hey, I'm dying here, guys. I mean, I'm literally dying, but I mean, I'm dying because this is absurd, you know. The scenery is very absurd here. Also, the question is about these 14 is knocking on our door, but we have also block against that. Next time we also have like a metallicite, yeah. So plated armor, we block out. Regret, we take 3 life loss, but this is also 2 life loss. And now we can actually say, okay, we don't want to take the life loss. So how is that? Well, in 2 turns we block for 13, so we go to 55. We have another. We have a lot of turns. We have a lot of turns. Elska, thanks so much for your sub. Appreciate it. So, was it better to kill this mob before the left one? No. We would have been really sad. We would have killed way later. What did you take? 70 total damage with healing? Or did you take 70? I hope not. No, I think we went with Necronomicon down. So we had like 70 minus Necro. We had like 50 life. Actually, we took like 25. Plus the healing. So yes, we took 50. Yeah, sure. But we healed 25 back. So it was still a positive fight. Yeah. Half the damage we took was from the regret. Yeah. Also, you don't need to tell me that regret is a garbage curse, if that's like what you're saying. So, how many wounds do we have in the deck? A lot. Okay, I think I'm reasonably afraid if we... I don't know, I mean, Entrench is also... I mean, maybe that's timid. But I can really not exactly foresee how this fight will develop. So I think we just do that and... Okay. Yeah, lol. I don't know, probably it was wrong. Should have not taken the 2. But on the other hand, if you draw regret again, I mean, like this, we save ourselves from another regret, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, give me the gold. Give me the chaos potion. Perfect is still chaos. Dreamcatcher, I do not mind. I'm willing to rest. Resting is 27 HP or 26. How is 26 HP for rest? Yeah, gigantic. How is 26 HP for rest before the boss? Gigantic. How is it if you receive a compensation card for that? Gigantic. Yeah. Is let's. I mean, I'm not happy about that, but what can we do? Okay. Shrug it off. Okay, we want to remove regret at another shop. You see shrug, you pick shrug. Really? You mean because of barricade or why? I mean, our defense are dealing the same amount of block. Flame barrier as well. Yeah. Shrugs go great with the corruption. Do we want to take corruption? I rather see like a circulating and trench build. No? Not corruption, but circulation and trench. Or do you say we only want to do it once? So we play corruption, we exhaust all the stuff, and then we... Oh yeah, we have corruption, dark embrace, right? What you're actually saying, we go corruption, dark embrace, feel no pain, exhaust, 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 block, 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 block. Bam! And trench. Roguelick says, I'm not sure it's trivial to say Shrug is good here. I think Shrug sucks here. We have double battle trends, I don't see the Shrug. You play battle trends into Shrug and you actually draw a base block. Yeah. And I think we want the barricade ASAP. We want the dark embrace ASAP. The same goes for the feel no pains. We also want to draw all the powers in short fights. We won't receive more curses because we have Omamori. So next remove goes on regret, but the remove after the regret goes on a strike. So we have these as a base. And this plays twice, so we do not remove that because that plays twice. This is also a little bit of front load, not to die against stuff like Snake Lady and stuff, right? Same goes for those. But the rest in our deck should be blocked. And I think by just taking a non-upgraded Shrug, we actually destroy the balance of the deck a little bit. Intimidate is also much... We will upgrade it at some point. And once this is upgraded, it will also be a much better draw than any Shrug. So I do not like Shrug personally. We also see that we are always short on energy, so I don't know why we should like add more draw. And also have already so much draw here. Yeah. What corruptions unplayable if you don't do something about our lack of damage? Yeah, I mean, a body slam would... I mean, it's a common. And we also have dream catch for the body slam, so we even have like more card rewards. Yeah. But also corruption is unplayable is not true. Like, where every exhaust is 6 block. Yeah. So what means unplayable? You mean unplayable in kind of what? Yeah, corruption, dark embrace, you exhaust the block for what? 90 block. And then you go and trench 180. And then you always double bash into Hemo. Where is the problem? Is it too little damage or what? 25 plus 30 is like 55. Is it really so bad? I don't know. Every turn? More, by the way. More than that. So, but what about this Inflame there? People were talking and mumbling something about this Inflame being 3 life. And that is true. It is. So now I got curious because it's 2 strengths. I mean, it's like 1 energy. It's like a bandage, right? It's a bandage, but it costs 1 more energy. But for the 1 energy on the bandage, we actually receive like extra powers on the bash and on the strikes and on the Hemo. I don't know. I mean, currently our plan is to duplicate the block though. Yeah, I'm also reasonably afraid of this boss fight here. I have the feeling Inflame just saves us a lot in the boss fight as well. Yeah. Soldier says Inflame is like 6 to 10 damage plus 3 HP. Against the boss it's probably rather like 40 damage, that's why I'm looking at it. Seiso says Inflame makes sense as a bridging card until we get the build online. Other than that it feels mediocre at best. You're right. True. But again, we need the bridge. Huh? We need to kill the dudes, the small ones. And the bash is dealing probably around... let's make it 33 damage. So we would need to bash and strike one guy. And the other guy... I mean, the other guy... We probably need to hemo and triple strike. Even with the Inflame. Even with the Inflame. It will be tough. It will be tough. But if we can pull that off, that's probably okay. Yeah, that will be tough. Yeah. So, but we get a lot of cards, so we can probably kill them quickly enough. Can also partly store energy turn 1 against her. So that will also enable us to kill these dudes. Maybe I'm too afraid. But better safe than sorry. We also have the membership card for long game. We can also set up with the Distilled Chaos against her. But yes, I think, honestly, yeah, it's probably... I mean... Yeah. It's also good to keep away the fry. Now, if you would say we go completely attackless, right, then we should not take it. But by definition, we already have like not and completely non-attackless build because we need to keep the bash because of Necronomicon, and we might also take a Whirlwind because of Necronomicon for the front load, and also for clearance against a small fry, and we also will keep the Hemokinesis because it's so good in like with all those cards. So we are definitely partly physical. Little. But it's not even as a bridge. But it's also against those enemies like this. Where you cannot just ignore the small fry. We need to kill the dudes. We cannot just say, oh, we are only going into block. Because by dealing damage, we are actually blocking. You know? So in this specific case also. Right? But in all those cases where this is the case. I mean, where it's very comparable. You need to deal the damage that you even can begin to start off adding the block. It's also against the Snake Lady. I could name a few, you know. But yeah. There are a lot of reasons to do that. Okay, here we try to heal full. Can we somehow manage that? It will be tricky. Oh, we still have the garbage curse. Oh my god, the garbage curse. The sentry gives us a lot of block. We should keep the sentry alive. I don't know, but the dazes are bad with the... Hey man, guys, I cannot see it any longer, the stupid curse. No, seriously, I mean, that's just so sad. The freaking nonsense curse. No, we probably killed this because the dazes are so bad with the cursing coordination. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Regret before days exhaust. Sorry. Oh, regret is before days exhaust. Yeah. Regret is before days exhaust. What? Burning Pact or True Grit or Body Slam? Yeah, there are a lot. I mean, we could also just go to a shop and remove the curse, you know? I mean, something, really. I mean... Okay. Also. Feel no pain is obvious. Feel no pain is obvious. Intimidate is obvious. Chemo could be played. It's also obvious. As barricade is obvious. Also defend and chemo. Hi Max, thanks very much for your sub. Flame barrier and trench. Bash twice. Strike and block. Take 2. Very good fight here. Very good fight. I'm extremely satisfied. Dark Embrace. Bling! Mega heal. Ultra heal. Maybe that's even correct. I don't know. Probably even correct. That could have been correct. But drawing quickly is not correct, right? Boom! 3 life. Attack for a possible kill next turn. Bling! 11 plus 22 is 33. Huh. Yeah, that sucked. 22. Okay, but I mean that was okay because we traded 2 instead of the other. I really want that energy. I really want that energy, guys. No. I need the energy. I need the energy from the block. Also from the, you know which block, right? Yeah, never mind. Not upgraded, but yeah. Yeah, come. Take that. Ah. Ah, pause. Yeah, we have a break here. We can think about it because it's very tricky. 26 life heal and... Oh. And a card. And a card. I mean, that's a sick great option. On the other hand, smithing the body slam with our energy restrictions is of utter super mega most importance. I take a small break and then we go for the boss. Yeah, so we upgrade the body slam, ne? Yeah. Yeah, we need these. Yeah, we need that. We need the freaking zero energy slams. Cannot mess around here. Bling! Also get so much. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's really good. So, not truck. I do not repeat the mistakes of my past. Also. We could create 48 block. What was the mistake with the shrug? Yeah, that you just waste energy if you play the shrug. We played it against the bird in turn 1. Yeah. In act 1 and turn 1. Inflame and pass, so we can play barricade and block later. Interesting. Bash for infinite vulnerability. Yeah. I'm also thinking whether we should use the potion. Yeah. I mean, any attack plays, any Dark Embrace plays, any Feel No Pain plays, any Body Slam does not play, but whatever. Any block plays, any Hemokinesis plays, because like block next turn. Intimidate, Exhaust, okay. Barricade plays super mega. Regret, whatever. No. And then we have Defense, Shrug Off, this and Entrench. So if you get one block is 8. 8 plus we go off now, yeah. 8 plus 24 is 32, Entrench 64, going 49. 49 into Barricade. But 49 also enables direct Body Slam. I think if we do it here, yeah. I think it's also pretty obvious, honestly. I don't think that's close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, okay. I mean. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, it's block and damage. I mean, that fight is solved, yeah, it's obvious. For a split second I thought that this guy did not take damage and I messed it up, guys. That was like a shocking moment for me. Did you see that? Just a split second I thought, what the heck? Oh wait, did I let it summon 2 new? No, okay, fair. Yeah, let's stop this view. Let's stop this view petition. Actually, okay, the question is, do we lethal? With Body Slam we do. Now we could calculate whether we take 2 damage for 1 nunchuck. Okay. So was the potion use justified? Yeah, that's always the question. Yeah, Reaper for 40 sustain per fight. Oh man. I take the Reaper, no? I find it hard not to take the Reaper. It's our first AoE. It plays twice with Necronomicon. We do have strength source. We do have strength buff. And we might even find more relics. And we want to use our life total because life total plays with the clay. Yeah. Offering with energy issues gets us online faster. You waste you do not take the Reaper with the Necro, yeah? Calling Reaper AoE damage is a bit of a stretch. Where is that a bit of a stretch? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like it's 10 AoE? 12 AoE? What do you mean as of a stretch? Yeah, wait until you face the daggers. And maybe suddenly it's not that much of a stretch. Yeah. What do you like offering more to accelerate? Accelerate what? Accelerate what? Offering with double trance is also weird, yeah. And we have Necronomicon, I don't know, yeah. We even have double flower, yeah, I don't understand. The Reaper is 4, 5, 6, 9, double time 18 heal per enemy. Full heal. Against anything. You are kidding me, right? You are kidding me. Ah, man. Okay. Yeah. Snacko, yeah? Plus 1 break even, plus 1. Plus 2. Plus 1 break even, plus 1 break even. What? Instant coffee? You mean because 1 energy per turn, yeah? Dripper is so free. Yeah, now Dripper is very free. That's true. Because we are never resting, yeah. And because we still need the key, yeah. Yeah, virtually no downside than not using Dreamcatcher, and we don't care about that. Yeah. So where is the Burning Elite? Where is it? There. Yeah, we farm as many elites as possible, no? So we go to the shop. I cannot see this regret any longer. And if you get normalities, even better. I can really not see this regret any longer. Bling! Bling, 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 bling. Double bash. Boom, 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 boom. Chemokins. Regret nothing. We just spew town. Spew town. Boom! Body slam. Infernal Blade for 0 energy. That sucks. Let's not take that. There's another Feel No Pain. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We don't take that. No, we don't do it. Why? Why? We already have to. Oh no, no, oh no. Hey, what's with you? Okay. What exhaust? The Infernal Blade or what? Seriously, 9. 9. Normalities. No! I mean normalities. But not these normalities. I meant the curve, like the 2000 gold. I meant the 2000 gold, not these not these normalities. Okay. Double tap. No. No. No, not these normalities. Okay, I double tap, guys. Not really, right? Never. Double tap is so bad. Really bad. Hey! $2,000 gold. Oh yeah, I can get some cards, right? Give me some cards. Okay, I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, clicker. Right. Also I think we currently try to collect potions, yeah. Like we are currently the potion collectors. That's like the idea. Okay. Okay, that didn't make a lot of sense, did it? Oh. Yeah, the collectors of the potions. Okay, that sucks again. Come on. Okay. Okay. These are spikers. Okay. Okay. Seeing red is pretty good. Why? 3 after Dark Embrace. 3, but 3 plus 1 energy. Plus block. Plus block. And actually never bad. You like ice. Okay, you like ice. Okay. Apparently, Chrisley likes ice as well. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, I don't know whether it qualifies as a full reason, but guys, I cannot. Let's please remove the garbage. I can really. I don't want this. No, it's so garbage. Ich bin so tilted. I'm so tilted on this garbage. Hand of Greed plays twice. And then it cashes you twice the value. Wow. You like the pact? Yeah. Because the pact pacts you the strikes away, yeah? We don't have a lot of cards. What about Sundial? Ah, but we also don't have that little cards, and I hate Sundial. And for that price, hey, this is like that. This is really reality that it costs so much. Unreal. whether there's another shop. We still have the chance to get 1000 gold. And if you receive the 1000 gold, we can force a shop. Yes. But otherwise, we just go elite farming. I do not mind to spend the gold here. Because if we spend the gold here, not only can we buy ourselves in Act 4 or here, but we can also take the red mask here. It's pretty late to frozen egg, but we do have the urn. Yeah. There's an argument against egg and metallicize. No. That looks good. Metallicize is also very powerful with the not facing bird. And it's also very powerful with the barricade. So, Burning Pact. You like Burning Pact because it exhausts. And exhaust throws extra cards with the Dark Embrace. And exhaust gives us block. And exhausting, we still have 4 complete garbage trash cards in the deck. And by exhausting these, we also benefit a lot, right? By exhausting these 4. Because then we actually receive a much better card quality. And ultimately, we have to upgrade because we cannot rest any longer. And then we can also put the upgrade on the Burning Pact. Yeah, that's fine. Also exhaust status cards, of course. Sure. So... against Awakened, will be fine. Ah, we have the elixir, by the way, so we can also, like, in danger, we can also exhaust everything. Suck, exhaust everything. Okay. Yeah, we have AoE, right? There's a Reaper. It's 12 damage AoE, but we can also just delay it. I would even delay it. Delay it for when? For better times? Weird. Oh, do we have 5 energy now every turn? Oh, 5 energy, what a blessing. Oh, what a blessing. What? Monka's Greed? Well, we obviously take this fight, or what do you mean? Okay. Oh, greedy to play Reaper turn 1. Yeah, no, we waste a lot of healing. I definitely do not play the Reaper here. Flame Barrier 16 block. Ah, this Burning Pact, guys, by the way. Great. Great garbage here. You never feel comfortable with this fight. Okay. You want to exhaust the Inflame with the Pact. Let's not do that, please. Are those the same guys who actually wanted to buy the Burning Pact no matter what? Are those the same guys who now want to exhaust the Inflame? You're crazy, like exhausting Inflame. I hope you're not serious about that. If you were serious about it, please think again. Wahnsinn. You just play the Inflame. I mean, are you kidding? Like, so, like, yeah, okay. Flame Barrier is also damage, otherwise I would not even play it. If that would not represent that damage as well. We're actually quite unlucky that both did the burns. Yeah, that's actually quite sad. a low roll. Yeah, now we are like playing like for card draw, wasting our very nice energy. Yeah, it's like the burning. Yeah, it's Wahnsinn, man. Battle trends? Seeing red. Bash. The block into body slam always happens. Block. I mean, in comparison, I mean, I'm not so afraid in this fight, just saying, yeah? I'm reasonably chill in this fight. Why not run the flame? He's doing the mostly with the damage with the body slam. Yeah. Also, just watch. I mean, it's... yeah. Yeah, probably do most damage with the body slam. Okay, I just do this. I'm too lazy to calculate this. 36 needs 24. Yeah. So we could have also dealt the damage to the bigger one, I guess. Okay, so we are basically out of the woods, yeah? Yeah. We are basically out of the woods, or at least we should be. Yeah, this is 33 damage. And be 5 energy. It depended on what we draw first. Yeah. Intimidate. Could possibly wait for Reaper. Yeah, I mean, depends on... Yeah, like depending on... Also, what we draw, of course. Yeah, that fight wasn't that problematic after all. Yeah, we can just kill. So, Hemo, Body Slam. Yeah. And perfect Nunchuck. Perfect setup. So, we didn't lose a potion, we did not lose life in this fight. For that, we receive 100 gold, a Captain's Wheel. A Captain's Wheel! A Cap... Okay. Perfect for our deck. Perfect for our deck. Yeah, the headbutt is nonsense. Yeah, I know. Headbutt and trench. The hyper combo. Okay. Captain's Wheel is amazing. Yeah, completely crazy. Crazy amazing. So... So... Ja, Is that but bad with entrench? It's a bait, yeah. Awkward campfires. Why awkward campfires? We can smith at the campfires. Why are they awkward? And this gives us one more question mark. But these elites are later, which is beneficial for us. Yeah. So I guess we just smith our way to victory. How? So can we say Reaper was worse than Offering? Sorry? Can you elaborate your question? Intimidate. +1 weakness. And we currently don't have any weakness infliction. So yeah, I think so. Seems to be very legit. Yeah. No, Chrisley was saying something like, so can we say it was worse? Why should we say that? Because of the one fight or what? In the one fight where we did not even lose life. I mean, that question was so absurd that I don't even know what to answer. I'm just like dumbfounded. Okay. Okay. Okay, every time we did... how much life did we lose in the fights? In the fights where we didn't play it. Like, you're saying you could have set up a better fight with the Offering. Like, better than max HP and everything perfectly set up, no potion use. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Barricade. This is... Okay, I like to play Barricade. Metallicize. And ignore the rest. I do not think that we benefit from blocking this garbage here. I do not think that we benefit from that. Not only puzzle. It's also about the entire energy. It's about everything. Yeah. Just about everything here. I also like to lose some life. So that we can play into... that we can play into powers. Yeah. For Nexus, I don't know about the statement that Offering is better against the heart. I stopped arguing at debating at some point. I think there are so many flaws with the entire... I don't even know where to start, so I just stopped. So without being mean, I just mean it. Like, it's... Yeah. Okay. Okay. I do not even think that the strikes are so bad in this fight. So I can see starting with a Shrug it off. Just in order to draw Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain, Inflame, Battle Trance, Body Slam, Hemokinesis. Actually the cards which are in our deck. But good news, we can draw more. Okay, so let's play Feel No Pain. Well, I guess we play Seeing Red, that's why it's in our deck. Intimidate has to be played as well, for obvious reasons. These two automatically die. I think I don't want to prevent them from dying. I think Flame Barrier is just good, generally speaking, because it carries a lot of value. I would bash the one which actually puts us garbage into our deck. I really don't want to get garbaged. And then this is 18. I would probably take the remaining heat if we are not like in big trouble. But I don't think we are. So let's just take the remaining heat. Wounds really suck. We don't want to have wounds in our deck, right? Like that's like the condition. Like we do not want to have wounds in our deck. Don't have many conditions, but that's one thing we can certainly say. So there's yeah, Body Slam we want to redraw. Like in the shuffle. Like this. And let's get that block up. No. So there would be some Reaper action available to us. But keep also in mind that we have the Metallicize also running. Metallicize running, but also other things. So honestly, I would probably just... How much is Reaper? Not that much, right? I would probably just bash and then take it from there. Yeah. I think this is much better if it's vulnerable and all that stuff. So, and they actually want to exhaust some wounds. Like that would be the other thing. So if we could maybe just draw a wound with this, that would be maybe cool. No. Okay, whatever. It was not a hard condition. It was just something, you know, which could have been nice. Right. So let's play this, and this. Oh. Yeah, the idea is basically this, that we get some entrench going. Oh, like this. The 4 block also helps us stabilize. Now there's Reaper. Now today it comes in for, let's see. So the Reaper heals us full. Yeah. Probably if I play the Reaper for full heal, the guy will probably just not even realize that we did this. But it's okay. It's whatever. Full heal, it never happened. Yeah. No, the full heal never happened. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Closer than upgraded. Close and upgraded, usually not a thing. I guess Necronomicon justifies. Keep in mind that weakness is a perfect formidable status effect. Like it's like a block, you know. We duplicate the block basically. It's also damage, but the damage also helps to clean out the garbage, you know. Like the small fry. We face like the time eater, but this is permanent weakness, and we also clear out the small fry. We don't have... If this would not be upgraded, I would have probably not taken it. But it's very close. Now we, not having weakness, this is the nuts of the nuts, right? Also first of all, 3 weakness. Nutty. Second of all, it takes 2 energy, but we have 5. So pretty nutty, right? We have enough energy. Also with putting stuff like Seeing Red. Double time play. So we can actually kill small fry with that. Also Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Double times 3. Boom! Boom! Close enough. Boom! And boom again. Against heart. Boom! 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 Permanent weakness, man. That's so good. Take it. This is upgrade. Super sick. We can still exhaust it once the weakness chain is, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, as well. So, how many... Yeah, smithing or recall, I don't know. Recall is a fishy play. If you don't want to think, it's recall. Yeah, if you do not want to think, you recall here. Seeing Red upgrade? Yeah, but if you find Seeing Red upgrade is very bad if you do see the other stuff later. What is the other stuff? Oh, that was probably bad. Corruption. Yeah. What pocket watch would have been so good? Yeah, don't overestimate the impact of the pocket watch. I mean, it would have been nice, but it's not invaluable in sake. Take 1 for puzzle here. Did I? Yeah, I did, right? I think I did. Did I not? Do we save puzzle? No. I did, right? Yeah. Okay. Or did I not? I don't know. Oh, cause of trance. Oh, yeah. That was sad. A sad play, guys. So what's going on? Like this? No. Whoa! Hey, this Necronomicon is also pretty bad, like pretty delivering, no? Panip! Oh, we got a Panip. I didn't even realize. We have a Panip now, guys. Thorn, Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Red Skull. Huh. Power Through. Power Through is interesting if you would have exhaust mechanic like Medikit or something, but we don't. So no Power Through. No green, no deal, you say? Huh. Interesting. Oh, these are pretty annoying, these guys. These dudes are very annoying. I don't know what to do. Okay. Never mind. We could have also solved anyways. But that's a better feeling, you know. That's a better feeling. Or whatever, yeah. Ah, we did not even have the barricade online. We are doing all that stuff just with the calipers. What? Lul. Okay, ja, komm hier. Einmal das. Bam. Okay. Yeah, Emulate also plays with the dude, but I wouldn't take that. That's too much. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Na schön. Okay, I see Bash on the right one. I think that always happens, kind of. Bam bam. This always happens. Seeing red always happens. That's it. Take some damage here. Take some damage here. Emulate? Nah, I don't think that we need it. I don't think that we need it, honestly. So much damage with that. I don't know. They are hurting us. Yeah. Potion? Really? No, too early. This potion can always be used. Potion can be always used. I would rather like to draw with this. Also my idea was like this. Do this, this, maybe defend, maybe entrench, maybe a strike. And then we get Captain's Wheel next turn. Just Reaper later. This also gives us block. I don't know. How much do we take? Reasonable. Yeah, usually we could have not done that, but given that we have Reaper, we can actually do that. Pretty cool. We also have a lot of heal going on, so I like that as well. Okay. So we can burn pact one of these strikes if you want that. I think that's reasonable, yeah. Red Skull is activated. Yeah, that's pretty silly. Pretty silly that we can activate a Red Skull here. I don't want to receive more wounds, so let's play it this way. How much is Reaper? It's not vulnerable, so it doesn't make sense, right? Play it later. Let's exhaust the wood. Whatever. Yeah, the Reaper. It's 8. I wonder whether the Reaper performs, guys. No, I'm freakingly curious, guys. I'm freakingly curious about that Reaper. Me personally, I do not believe that it performs. Like me personally, yeah. I don't know. Just a hunch, you know. Me personally, I do not like the Reaper so much. 80 life in the hard fight? Who knows? Who knows whether that's good? Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Unless you want to desperately go into the shop, but I wouldn't know. Ah, the offering is for, yeah, the offering was I don't know. Yeah. $18 and more garbage. Okay, give me the garbage, please. Yeah, let's just one-shot this thing, right? The safest is to just one-shot this thing. So let's do that. Oh, 118 only. Ah. This always gets us there, right? No. I wonder what's a better card than the headbutt. Well, what is a better card than the headbutt? Hey, the puzzle works with the thing. What are you even talking about? The puzzle works with that. Fake news. I could have drawn 3, whatever. Not if you hemo for puzzle. Yeah, not hemo for puzzle, but beforehand we took 1 damage from that. And somebody pointed out that we actually, like the 1 damage. That it doesn't work, but it just works. So. Could have doubled Reaper there. It's about puzzle after trends. Yeah, puzzle after trends, but the puzzle, yeah, so if you take damage, yeah, that works actually. We can do that. Or what? Oh, I played the hemokinesis after the battle trends, or what? Oh, my bad. I see. Oh, lanterns, by the way, 1 energy permanent. Juggernaut. What a bait. Body slam is, by the way, also a huge bait, I think. Yeah, body slam has to be a big bait. Juggernaut Sam. It's a really big bait here. Biggest bait on history. Both. This is yellow and green, and plays in your block deck, you know? Plays in your block deck, right? Block deck. Yeah, and the body slam is the second one. It's like nonsense. You need 1 body slam here. 1, not 2. Okay. So it's 3 life. Yeah, 3 life. But that's it. It's only 3 life. That's the point. Burning Effect. Burning Effect has to be right. Tschüss. metallicized. This draws us now. Oh. Very good. You committed. Okay. We one-shot this guy. Yeah, after we played the double time, of course. But yes, here, double time. Yeah, the full heal. We definitely don't say no to that, to the full heal. And now we can one-shot. Yeah, Nunchuck, I don't know. Here. Bye-bye! I think what people also do not understand is that you use that for heal. So we set up every fight and we always lose life by setting up the fight. Why? Because we face tank always. We play barricade, we face tank. We play something, we face tank. We play powers, we face tank. Right? We face tank so much at the beginning of every fight. We face Decker and Donu, we face tank 30 before we get it going. And then, you know what we do with the 30 life? Yeah, usually they are lost. And instead, yeah, instead we heal the 30 back with the Reaper. That's right. Yeah. I mean... there was something. Oh, Hemo first, yeah, interesting. Okay, I should actually... No, I don't even want to play an attack. Oh, probably I won't. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, I play still this. Close line is permanent weakness. Huh. The bird could be rough, you say? Ah, that was the situation you were actually talking about, right? Ah, okay, I see. But that's okay. So we just take the puzzle. I wonder about this, whether we should even play that. I don't think so. I think we just keep it low profile. We could use one strike if we wanted. I don't know. Probably. Okay, so apparently it seems you want to focus. We have 3 for an exhausted card. I find it fascinating that the extra strength still plays. Is exhausting Metallics as an okay play here? Yes. Of course, yeah, if we face the bird, of course we can do that, sure. Interesting. Now, feel no pain. We play that, certainly. We don't draw more, right? Okay. Use this block as well. 8 plus Entrench kills this. Barricade does not play. 28, 56. Well, the Barricade definitely does play if we want. Or what do you mean? Sorry? Also, it would definitely play. The question is whether we want to not play Barricade. But I think not playing Barricade is out of the question here, right? I mean, I guess. It's funny that this bird deals 52 being weakened. Yeah. I mean, that's... I don't know. But then again, the other turns are a walk in the park again. We can re-pull if you want. So why not, right? Yeah. So, what is about the other dudes? What do we need to set up? What do you need to set up? Anything to set up? Or nothing? Nunchucks, right? Yeah. Energy is more important. I agree. Energy is more important. Okay, we are strong. We are strong, guys. Good news, we are strong. Battle trends. Strong and boring. Ah, boring. I don't know. No, I don't know. I think it's actually reasonable to sometimes also be strong enough for the Spire. Okay, I remove an attack. Evolve. Evolve should... Oh! Insane! Ooh. So insane, man. That's so insane. Dexterity is freaking good. It should probably be better than power. So the question is, how do we mess it up or what? I think we should just wait for the shield or something. Yeah, because the spear gives us wounds. Maybe we could shrug first to see or what. Yeah, okay. Bash plays twice. I mean, hard to say no to double bash. Boom! 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 Double bash. Yeah. Yeah, hard to say no to that. Hard to say no to that. Okay. Okay. The elixir, you say? I think I would just take some damage. I don't think that I want to... No, I don't think so, right? Like, why do we want to do that? I think I'm willing to accept that I take some heat. It's perfectly okay with me. It's not that much heat anyways. And we are talking not much here. Oh. So, I think it would be a big panic, you know. I think it would be a big panic to react too quickly here. So... We can play close slam. Body slam. We don't want to read rock. Look what we see. Hey, Arthiron, thanks so much for your sub. Very much appreciated. What? Double Reaper? Also Reaper does not heal if you go against the block, yeah? Just saying, yeah. But yeah. Also, guys, Reaper doesn't heal if you go against the block. Come on, guys, please get it together. Get it together, please. Hi, Apiron, thanks so much for the generous gifted subs to increase the likes of our community. Very much appreciated. Very generous. Yeah, we played this, and then we heal full next turn. In the next iteration, that's fine. We need to delay it a little bit. There's no clean solution. Yeah. This is better. Yeah. Way better. Yeah. Yeah, talking about the Reaper again. It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, oh, it's whatever, yeah, it's okay. Ja, ist auch eigentlich egal. Okay, ja, komm hier, bam, gut. Okay, Ink Bottle Chapter. So, okay. We didn't set them up, yeah. We didn't set them up, it's good. Okay, take damage for the draw. Alex here after we have set up everything, and also if he exhausted Thresh. Weakness plays twice for permanent weakness, I like that. Maybe not even playing the Seeing Red here. Taking more damage is actually advisable. I would take as much damage as we can to drive up the block. Inflame, order. Very nice order. Love it. Always perfect order. Wow. Oh, you see only the best plays here in this house. Only the best plays, guys. Straight up. No compromise. Only the best plays. Okay. I want to take that piece. I also want to get the Art of War. Fast, yeah. I also would like to see the barricade at some point. That would be so cool. Spew, spew, spew. No, actually that's not a spew. Actually we are... Actually, I mean, it's surprising, but what you see is actually reasonable. Take the time, yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. We had full HP again, guys. Once more, we arrived at full max HP. The spew police, yeah, that was what I was afraid about. That the spew police will come in. My biggest fear. If you want. Good fight, guys. Good fight. Good fight. GG. Damn. Bam, wham. Ew, wham, wham. Who said not max HP? Who said not max HP? Okay, yeah. Pretty good. Good. The Ironclad goes where he belongs. To the top of the tower. To the top of the tower. Okay. Very nice. Okay, one good, one bad. We are getting there. We are getting there. First day we started like with a lot of garbage and trash plays into a lot of losses. Like always basically when we start a new character. Or when we retake a new character. If we retake a character after a big or very long break to warm up again. Yeah. And then we played 1-1 and 1-1. So we are warming up, guys. We are warming up. We are like the Saijin, guys. We are like in the shadows. And from the shadows we strike. Then now we got a lot, but a lot of heat. But now we trained hard. We are training on the street every day until we become stronger. We are training so hard, guys. Okay, so training every day, guys. Training every day. Okay. Na schön. Guys, thanks very much for watching and probably see you later.